Good morning.
Let's get going.
All right.
I need to find a way forward.
Spoke with the druid. H. I think I found a grenade, a web grenade. Requires spider silk, suspension of spider silk, which requires silk glands. Okay. Alright, we've got to kill 2 more goblin leaders. And then I think we can come back, talk to this guy, and then get out of here.
Let's have a look.
Haven't been in this room at all yet. I think Gale needs to be running light. Wait, what happened? Cast light, buddy? He did, okay.
Which way to the nearest library?
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Random cabinet with a bunch of stuff in it. Okay. Thoughts on the game having 800k concurrent viewers? I think this is probably one of the most impressive games that I've seen in years. I'm struggling to even think of another one that compares in terms of just the scope, size, and features they put into this game. You know, it's a single player RPG. You know, you can play it multiplayer, obviously, so it doesn't compete on the same genre as some other games. Like, Mechabellum is a fucking incredible PvP PvP auto battler, for example, but it's an entirely different genre. Like, for this genre, I haven't seen anything as good in this genre in I don't know how long, man. Like, it's so good. It is so good right now. So it doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. Deserved, I would say.
To put my hands on everything.
All right.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Alright, so our next plan is to kill these 2 leaders, huh? What's in there? Basically nothing. And where are they? In here? Kill all 3 leaders. Kill all 3 leaders. Kill all 3 leaders. Probably these 2 locations. No. I'm so clueless about this game and so far behind everyone.
So, for your sake, plenty of room next to the
I don't know what that comment's supposed to mean. I'm enjoying myself with this game. Doing a lot of exploration. Enjoying seeing all the things. Enjoying playing the game. What is your what is the point you're trying to make?
Over and over.
All right. Ooh, I haven't met this guy yet. Looks happy.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you? Thought a follower of Levadia would approve.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Shit, I was expecting a bit more conversation, a little more foreplay before we jump right into it.
Wall and let us begin, dear one.
All right, buddy.
Yes, this will do nicely.
That looks like a mace.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Try to hold back your cries, yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. A child can hit harder than that. Make a show of screaming at the top of your lungs. Are we doing it stoically? I think out of, besides curiosity, we want the goddess's blessing. What do you think the goddess likes? She like a yeller? Why are these different options? Maybe one is just an auto pass. Let's try that bard.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Nailed it.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
We getting flirted with by Shadowheart over there? I think we are.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Howl at the pain, the agony of it.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Alright. No more touching my concentration saves. God damn it.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Okay. Sing out in pain and pleasure you've never felt so alive.
Let the sting of flesh wash away your pain.
Good morning, chat. We're having quite a bizarre experience in Baldur's Gate right now.
Need heal. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one.
Do you think we all have to get haircuts like that if we join his cult?
Herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Well, there's our payoff. Uh-oh. Dirty sand. That's more interesting.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Bask in Leviatar's love.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Shadowheart was inspired by that.
Well, whatever you're into.
Grush, I need to see that again.
Suddenly she's very open-minded, whatever you're into.
Penance thing too.
But she's like super not interested in most of the time.
Get in there.
What was our blessing?
Something.
Basking in Leviatar's love until long rest. +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saves for 3 turns. Wait, until long rest for 3 turns.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws.
Yes.
Okay.
This is perfect.
Dude's just having a grand old morning.
Pain is proof that we live.
Alright, I've already heard you chatting about that, buddy, so let's get away.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing.
On receiving her grace, backpack,
Now is
ritual
not
dagger, ritual
the
axe,
time
screed of
to
the willing.
ask that.
Really? I can steal from
Cry
there?
out. Embrace it.
Do we believe the tooltips?
I'm not enough here.
That is not what I meant.
No, can't do it. It walks around to the front of the table. Okay.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Your alarm
On
ain't
my way.
started squealing yet. Because if you're drinking, job must be done.
Alright, let's drink some potions. Don't want to be at like -3 health. Okay, these potions are better than normal potions, right? 2d4 + 2 is the starting one. Okay. Alright. Filthy's a masochist. We are role-playing, chat. We're role-playing a bard.
I don't get it. Ain't I supposed to be
Does
wounded?
Filthy also have one eye? And a brand? Alright. Just Liam. We could let Liam go. We might. We might. We're thinking about it. There's one of the drums. I mean, what are they going to summon at this point? We're killing like every room. Alright, did that troll guy ever elaborate? I don't think he did he? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go find the 2 leaders. Wait, what's that location? Collapsed corridor. Oh, that's where he came in. Or could have come in. Poor guy's hanging out. We got the torture away. He's just literally lying strapped there. He'll be alright. Assume this is the way in that we didn't go. This is the front door, huh?
Open up.
Oh, come on now. You're just having a bit of fun.
Oh, fine.
Alright, there's the girl we can buy off of with the 2 locations in there. But where are the other leaders? They were together, but where? Yeah, Panda. I also did check. We actually do have silence. We have silence on Shadowheart. We're pretty low resources here. Too bad that blessing is just until long rest, by the way. Considering he just canceled my concentration on my fucking charisma save, and then also, and then gave us a buff that lasted till we refresh our spell slots, which is kind of annoying. Maybe over here? Brawler Guard, Warriors. In here. Kagrum and Narvas. There's Dror Raglan, True Soul of the Absolute. Do we have any spell slots left?
Protects me.
We don't. I think it's time to use that hag bone.
Looking ahead.
Oh, we get all of them. Oh, shit. I thought it was one of them. Okay.
At the ready.
Dead mind flare. And we can speak with it. Holy shit, okay.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Shugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Well, look here. A true soul halfling. A long way from home, aren't you?
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Okay. Hey, Corwin. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? Scroll incense. Do you mean to speak with this corpse? Settle in to watch the proceedings. I've made a habit of it. Move in for the kill. Turn away from the right. What kill? Oh, the kill on the hobgoblin. I would like to know if this... I mean, we're going to run the bard one. Making a big production of it seems like the way to go. There's a bunch of people watching. I just worry this is going to block that option. I would like to study it for a second.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Why would that matter?
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
I know this magic. Hand me the scroll and I can do the talking. Are we going to fake the whole fucking thing as a bard? Oh, please let me do that. Okay.
Then take it. Absolute knows I am not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
What was your killer after? What were you doing in Faerun? Attack the hobgoblin? Can we make the corpse attack the hobgoblin? There's no way. We can't raise a corpse and have it fight, right? They just don't do anything. Let's try who is the absolute.
Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. A true soul should never ask about the master.
Returned.
07 can't wait to see more of this one.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question.
What do you mean final? Why don't I get 3? Why don't I get 5 like everyone else? Why were the Gith chasing the ship? Who killed you and attacked the hobgoblin? Why were the Gith chasing the ship's an interesting one.
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once
They just
more.
tell us about a mind flayer invasion? I need to read that.
No! We're not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory.
Feels good to
Seems
frustrate an
I'm
enemy.
done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Can't do your own dirty work.
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute.
Oh, we gotta kill this guy at some point. The question is it now? I was hoping to provoke him right there. I was hoping the whole thing would provoke him a little bit. Honestly, though, I can't remember if he was one of the ones that we need to do this with or not. Let's also pick that up again. Why were the Giths chasing the ship? You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open, and nautiloids pour out of the void that consumes the stars. Doesn't tell us shit, does it? You think it's Gut, Priestess, and him? There's 3 of them. I just don't remember the 3rd. I think it's the Drow and the Goblin Chief, not this guy, though.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
Alright, more Bard stuff. Fucking with everybody. Seems great.
She'll fertilize the field.
He's over there. We could speak with him directly. I'm just not sure. Let's go figure out who it was we needed to kill, too. Speak with Minthara. Jorah Raglan, the Goblin. Oh, he's the Goblin King. Spoke of the artifact we carry. He's trying to find out information about it. We should find out more about it. Maybe we can speak with Shadowheart? And then what were the... Where is it? Let's defeat the goblins, right? But what is it called? Rescue the druid. Defeat the goblin leaders. Yeah, but who are the goblin leaders? I know that's a fucking quest we have. I've seen it like 10 times. There it is. Defeat the goblins. We've killed the priestess, one of the goblin leaders. All very helpful. Who are the other goblin leaders? Minthara is definitely one of them, right? Alright. Let's just get out of his line of sight before we take a look at this. Where's our 4th party member? Oh, I'm up front? Okay. Let's have a quick look at this again. Can I examine? I can. Doesn't let me do anything though. Can we question Shadowheart about it again?
Your drink from her barrels.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
You seem intrigued when Halsin mentioned the Dark Justiciars earlier. Something strange happened. The artifact you carry just seemed to come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, I'll have to see what can be done about that.
How do you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Three of these options are we don't like Shar. She must have a bad rep.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now. Now the truth's out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Okay. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would she subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Okay. It's like 5 different ways to like attempt to seduce her, sure. Okay. Alright.
Your drink from her barrels.
I guess that's another way I could do it, right? I could check the dialogue from the druid. Is this from this? Wait, is this timestamped from the beginning? No. There it is. The Drow, Minthara, the Hobgoblin, Dror, Ragzlin, and the perversion of a priestess got. We do have to kill him. Fuck.
No. She is absolute.
How do we do that sneakily?
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Alright, let's learn about stealth killing. Can we do that? Better, yeah. We do that for above, not wrong. We've got a fucking flying barbarian. Okay.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Come on, let's go. Hey ho.
Alright, we've got a stealth greatsword. This one has been helpful in the past. Oops, can't do that to him stealth. Hold on.
I've got this.
You guys patrolling? I mean, what's going on here? You are patrolling weirdly.
Not used to lying low.
God damn it. Could you stop moving around? Is there any way we could just kill these people above? Like, we're not in range of the other people. I kind of want to try that, then try minor illusioning to bring the hobgoblin up without the goblins, and then kill him up here. That's right, put the silencer on the greatsword.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Shh, there's a giant barbarian behind you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's step softly.
Bad for one's back, this.
Alright, what's the damage range on this? 3 to 10. Halfling's got 5 to 10 on their sword.
On my way.
I'll try it. Let's try it. See what happens like this.
My hands.
We're only in sight line of 2 enemies.
What a charmer.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Fuck. Okay. That was always an outcome that was possible. I was attempting to do this just these 2 out of sight, but apparently that's not what we're gonna get here. I really don't mind slaughtering goblins either. It's just... Alright. We can definitely jump off this area next turn. Although we don't have rage, so we can't do it via... Wait, why do I have an action left? Oh, because this was our stealth round. But wait, isn't that an action? As a bonus. Do we have charge too? No. I dash as an action. I'm allowed to jump as a bonus, right? That's how that works. super excited to learn they're all archers. We're not hidden anymore either. How many of them are archers? There's a mage. We want to shoot that fucking mage. Okay. Can add rows in the UI. I've been told that. I haven't found a use for it quite yet, but I guess I do know it. Thanks. How do I tell my normal default range? Could run Vane too. Should have run our Hunter's Mark rather. Leadership aura sounds bad news for me. I would have assumed the dog's bollocks was not a... What did he just do, by the way? Temporarily hostile is ended. Does that mean all goblins in this base are now hostile from this action? Kind of fucking looks like it, doesn't it? Bad time to do this with no resources up. Kill that mage. I suppose getting this guy down means that she can go do other things. No, I gathered. I couldn't imagine you were saying it didn't look good because the game looks incredible. It's just a weird. It's just a weird way to say it looks incredible. Oh, see, there's a ladder there they're going for. We have no level 1 spell slots and no level 2 spell slots. One channel divinity that's not relevant to this fight. So we're basically just melee on her. We got some potions too. Should have used some of those. Kind of forgot actually. Alright, I'm expecting the ladder to be relevant.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, one level 2 spell on Gale. And I want some potions, right? I'll take a basic potion on him. Should be firebolting though, really. Oh, there's grease down here too. Did he cast that? Must have. Oh, I changed it from metric to imperial units. I'm like, why are these numbers so weird? But I got it. Warlock bolt. Fuck me. Why can I shoot with the bow but not the firebolt from here? It's kind of weird. That's so weird. Line of sight in this game is perpetually confusing. Okay. Someone's gonna have to tank that boss. I hate that I can't diving strike unless I'm raging. Is that true? Yeah, I must be enraged. Still regular jump. Might be the best way to deal with the mage. So what's the cost on jump now? This is a common action, right? Jump cost me 10 foot of movement. I definitely think in Imperial units. Can I jump from there? I don't think it's far enough.
Find a route.
Oh, I've got more movement than that, though. No, I don't have 10 of 30 left. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. No. Okay. It's jumping enough elevation that we're going to prone ourselves, too, because we don't have our eagle jump. Kill scam, man. Ladder's there. Okay, most unnecessary jump of all time. No problem. Half movement from standing up. I'd really like to kill this thing. 3 health. Can't get there. Red is basically can't do anything, huh? I doubt we're in throw range either. You have to walk over grease to do it too. Jump and shoot. That's an idea. I don't have enough movement speed to jump at all. I think there's basically nothing we can do on this character right now. We can bonus action some poison. We will bonus action some simple toxin. We could bonus action poison or simple action. Okay, I think it's this. Okay. Alright. Big boss man. Fucking hell. Did he just fail his hold person? Like, where's my roll on hold person? That's kind of an important one to know one way or the other. Hexed intelligence on Gale. We saved. Okay. These are all targets that we don't want to hit, obviously. Definitely gonna have to use some sort of resource here. Just don't know what yet. I have no active elixirs right now. Could try Elixir of the Colossus. Sleep actually seems like it could be okay. Wonder how many attacks we get with this. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must eat a con save or become poisoned and fall asleep. Feels kind of useful. Actually sounds really good. Here, let's try the drow poison. We haven't used it yet. Easy miss.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, what does this do to us? Suffers 1 to 6 necrotic damage from the spellcaster, has disadvantage on intelligence checks. Okay. Need to kill this mage. I've got a magic missile. It's a level 2. Guy's at 3. Can con check that guy to break the... Looks like I get countered too. It's gonna be really annoying if he counters here. Game. Okay. What's my damage range on this at level 2? They do 4d4 plus 4 force. 2 to 5. Are we willing to dice roll on a 2 to 5 that we won't roll a 2? So it's an 80%, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's a 20. It's a 75% chance. I don't think we're willing to dice roll. Okay, at least the mage is dead.
Onward.
Alright, we got fucking Big Barb Man here fucking with us. It's probably just potion. Could be potion of speed, could be potion of healing here. Let's try a bleed on him. Crit him. It's nice. Still got 100 health. Take a healing potion. Alright. We have Hunter's Mark available, and our weapons are poisoned right now. Or not good poison. I think it's on this guy. Dude is a god on saving on his con saves, but okay. It's funny, after dying, he succeeded on a concentration saving throw. As I mentioned, god. What was that? $19 and $17. Fucking hell. Alright, we're so low spell resource. What are we doing about this? Our goal is to make a sneaky engagement, not a direct fight with the hobgoblin. Not with 0 resources. Also, let's make sure there's nothing weird about rage. Low wisdom, low dex, low int, but particularly low wisdom. Might be possible to hit him with the hold person. We do have 1 scroll of hold person. What did we take last turn on Shadowheart for our bonus action? We poisoned our weapon, right? With drow poison. I'll use a scroll of hold person if we've got it available here. Could also be the wizard. What's our timing look like? This is Gale at the same time.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Hexed intelligence until long rest. Disadvantage on int checks. There's no int checks that we're going to make. That doesn't matter. So it should be identical. I guess I need to know. It's a wisdom save, but what does it base off of? It should just base off of my spellcasting modifier, right? It should be identical for her and for him and Shadowheart. Let's try this then. Anything else in there that would matter? False life. Web would be okay. Ray of Enfeeblement's actually good here too. Could try the Paralyze first. 50% only. Why so bad? Is that Rage? Rage is irrelevant to this, I believe. That doesn't make any sense, that 50%. Why is that? He's got 10 int. He's got +3 to saving throws and +3 from proficiency. A 0 is not a +3. Oh, I see. He's +3 total. He's proficient in wisdom. Hey, Greenzer. So actually, looking at that, then Dex is... Right, he's proficient in charisma, wisdom, int, con, and strength. He's only not proficient in Dex. Isn't enfeeblement an attack roll? Well, that was hold person, which is not an attack roll. We do have attack rolls in here, but they aren't those. That wasn't too promising. 50% is kind of bad. Other way around, Triple P. This week I leave town Wednesday evening, so I won't be streaming Thursday to Sunday this week because I'm visiting my brother. These are all fucking useless. All right, I guess then we are going for the web play. He's got advantage on strength saves though as a rage, right? It's just dex to restrain him once. That's not going to be good enough either. My shoulder get better? No, not yet. Enfeeble is half damage, but man, that's not very exciting either. He did like 60, or not 60, he did like 40 damage last round, right? So bringing him down to 20 is better than 0, or better than nothing. It's not much better than nothing. Really need to disable on him. Yeah, Joe, me too, man. Is there anything else we've got here? We hoard scrolls and potions. There's got to be something more useful than what we're just looking at here. We could summon our ogres. Is this an ogre boy fight? Might be. Wish they hadn't summoned on the other side of Greece. Why couldn't they summon right next to me where I need them? Yeah, that's a free action apparently to do that as well. Okay. Alright, we're also going to dice roll on the hold person. If I'd known that was a free action, I would have attempted to do that last. Actually, I lied. We're going to debuff his damage. That is a hit roll, apparently. Wait, this has a hit roll on it? I thought it was a con save. Weaken a foe. Attack, action, single use. Doesn't tell me anything that it's an attack roll. I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. Okay. Still gonna use it, but. Okay. Too bad it doesn't steal his reactions. Try to line of sight the warlock if we can. Yeah.
Can't give up.
Alright, really like to disable this guy. But we can't hit, so we can't make him go to sleep. Feels bad. Okay. Alright. We need to disengage here. Being this close is going to kill us. Right, he still has his reactions? Yeah, he sure does. Could have maybe transferred the scroll of teleport here too. Can we now jump? Can I jump up? Can't target up. Because I can't see the location. Feels quite scammy.
Tactical.
I wish I could target up here. Still the weakest point of this game. Any of the combat actions are so weak in this game. Push the gobbo. I could shove the gobbo off here. It's actually not even bad. Although I'm a little worried now about getting back in range of that guy and dying this round. He's aggroed 2 more enemies. Alright, what else can we do to this guy? We're concentrating on Hunter's Mark right now. Good, grease scroll him. That's what we should do. It's a dex save, right? Screw with his movement. Okay. Let's grab a grease bottle. Thank you, H4. And toss that. That's actually pretty decent. I don't want to throw it at him. There's no reason to throw it at him. It doesn't give us any benefit. Okay. I want to transfer the mark to that warlock, I think. And then I want to get the fuck away from this guy. Not sure where exactly.
I need to find a way forward.
Okay, I really don't need more people attacking the barbarian. They summoned in such a bad spot, huh? Dude, she's a caster? What a... was not expecting Lump the Enlightened to be a caster. Makes sense. No, none of them are going for the big boss. Alright, get fucked us, I guess. So what happened there? Did he even roll? Dude, I don't see any rolls for that grease. Fuck was that? Yeah. Larian barrels, sure. Pretty annoying. Alright, we don't have one spell slot for healing word. I think I can toss a potion on the barb. What's the turn order look like? Barb is next. This is a good time to do it. Actually, I think throw is an action here. Find out. Yeah. Try shoving this guy off again. I don't think it works, but we try. Do we try to engage him in melee? I really can't have him on the casters. We're at full health and he should be weakened. What happened to my weaken? He's definitely not weakened anymore. Alright, I want to know what the fuck just happened with his turn. Because he did like 1,000 things on his turn. He hit a guy, ran through grease, cast an AoE, and broke weaken? How did he do this? Okay, his turn starts here. Lost condition bleeding, lost condition reckless attack, received condition leadership, used absolute power, which is apparently a huge fucking 13 to 27 is a big hit. Okay. Hit for 7 bludgeoning. Hit for 3. This is what he does to us. Down Carlock. Failed a saving throw against the extra rider effect. Used weakening strike. That's his second action. I don't see anything here telling me why he's no longer weakened. Actually super annoying right now. Okay.
No gloom, all doom.
We should still be concentrating, and we are not still concentrating. So, I have no idea. Drawer lost condition feeble. Why, though? Oh, he saves every round, and it's a con save. I forgot how fucking bad this spell is. Holy shit. I thought they'd have... Alright. Chat. This scroll reads, weaken a foe that deal half damage weapons using strength, and it's a concentration. Doesn't say anything about a save. And apparently it has a hit roll on effect and a saving throw every turn. Could have used a little bit more information on that scroll, I feel like. Alright, what else we got for him? Could roll our 50-50 hold person. He's kind of crushing everyone right now. Try webbing him, but strength saves are... I swear he didn't roll in that grease either. Yeah, scroll assumes I have the knowledge of the spellbook memorized. Is absolutely right. Don't want to waste this because I don't think our wizard knows hold person. I would like to have hold person as one of the spells we memorize later. Yeah, so we could acid arrow him. I have that spell already. We cast this at him. Did he reckless that turn? I don't think he did. Sure didn't. These are all very unexciting options. want to push him off too. Do we have anything that can do that? He's gonna be super strong. I want to push him off because the ogres can start dealing with him if we push him off. Dude, I love how we have 1,000 scrolls and none of them do anything at all. Alright, we'll try some other stuff then. Let's first attempt to... Let's grab poison on our bow and start shooting him with that. Just the regular basic poison on Gale. Which is a con save, which he's going to nail every time, but there's a chance if we get enough of them going that we'll do something with it. Make sure we have the right weapon out. Basic poison it. Yeah. Hit. Saved. Okay. Alright. No idea what a climb is going to cost us here, but we're going to try. How much movement do I have left? Tons. Okay. The problem, Warlock, is standing on the edge of a location. So we have our regular attack first. No, I don't. What took my action? Climbing? It's pretty sad. We shoved him like 500 foot off a balcony and then into fire. Okay. That was fairly good. Number 9 and hit him with simple toxin, which is a dot. Between the fire, what's he at right now? He's at 5. The fire plus the dot can get him here. It may not, but it can. I think this is a good use of ogres for us here. Yeah, going after Gale sucks. Missed. That's good. Okay. I hate that he gets to cast like 8 things around. He gets 2 attacks and a repulsor per round. That's a lot. 2. And died to the dot. Okay. Can get him with sleep. He's got way too much health for sleep to affect him. Any bonuses that are relevant to us right now? It doesn't really feel like it, huh? Could update Shalea, I guess. Might as well do it this round. Clumping up versus whatever his AoE is seems not cool. Okay, you haven't hit an attack yet, Shadowheart. You've attacked 4 times, all of them at like 65 or above with 0 hits. Pretty annoying. Yeah. What did we do to him last turn? We attempted to poison him. Are we in melee range with him right now? We're not actually in melee range with him. So we can just walk away and shoot him, which seems just fine to me. Although the places we walk are all suck pretty shitty.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Lost bless. I don't know how we were blessed. It's really too bad we don't have rage for this fight. Death from above off this balcony would be amazing. So how do we contribute? I feel like the ogres have the goblins under control. We just need more damage here. But if we get close with low HP, we're going to get AoE'd down. this helps. If I jump, I'll take damage, so no. I think it's just sadly a walk down onto Greece. Seems really bad. Walk down this way.
Jimmy on the go.
I think it's an action to interact with this chat. It's not. Not enough movement to jump anymore either. Guess we go help. Get a free jump this turn if I want. Do I want? Pretty convinced I don't want. Okay. Get him. Also not in melee with him. Current weapon enchantment is damage toxin, but not poison toxin. Could apply another weapon effect. Don't get an action back the next turn after being revived. Thanks. I think someone said that in chat earlier and I read it, but kind of glossed over it for some reason. I'm so annoyed how bad the damage reduction is on him. I mean, I think we use it again here. It's just so bad. I'm using it again because this is like the first time we've fought an enemy with a weapon who used strength. And it's not like I want to learn that spell. I think we're throwing another scroll of debuff on him. We get the second one on Gale. Yeah. I don't really want to get knocked into fire. Help, one of the guards is down. He's aggroing more enemies. Ogres are great. Saved against drow poison. Another miss on Gale. Dude, he has so many actions per round, doesn't he? Still feeble though for once. Failed a saving throw. Saving throw is 7 plus 3 plus con is 13. Okay. What are we doing here? So it is coded, so we just hit. Or attempt to hit. We haven't hit yet. We could try proning him. Alright, so what happened here? We hit him with prone. And then succeeded on... Oh, he succeeded against the entangle, sadly. And then received stricken with drow poison and has fallen asleep. I like it. So got him finally with something. Okay, we can skip his next fucking turn. Good.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah. When asleep, you can't be prone. What are you talking about? Alright, so we don't want to wake him up till after his next turn. Oh, where's the scrying eye? Uh-oh. Okay. So I guess Gale is just shooting the goblin. Not enough movement. Are you drunk, Gale? Perfect. You can shoot his head. Worried about health here? I guess. Okay. Alright, I think we wish to set up here. Any actions we can take that will help for next round? Could switch to a different weapon. He doesn't have multiple eyes though, but blinding him could be great. It's less damage. But he's so fucking dangerous if he gets to move. Could coat our weapon. Dip and fire. It's true too. I don't know. I think dip's a bonus. We've already bonus jumped. Well, presumably using a potion's a bonus too. Yeah. Alright. When is his turn in the turn order? In a minute. Who else is up right now? Guys down there. I think we aggroed the whole goblin camp right now. Does that mean Volo's dead too? Or are they not aggroed outside maybe? So not. We're literally just passing. I guess we're just literally passing. Could try to get high ground. I think it's too far to run. Hey, glass guy. Bob. Thanks for resub. Or the sub. Okay, saved. On the whatever. The divination wizard is in this, yeah. Calling reinforcements. Uh-oh. Would have been nice to kill that thing. Kind of weird, the aggro here, right? The ogres got summoned in a random location that I had no control over, and then they, by getting summoned there, aggroed more. Otherwise, we were actually free of more aggro. We aggroed from a good spot. It just wasn't quite what we wanted here. Alright, so Shadowheart's up first. Our weapon is poisoned. Okay. Not happy about the save. Okay.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Is he saved off the weaken condition? I think he has. Yeah, he lost condition feeble. This guy is a fucking monster. I don't think I can hit him without hitting my teammates here with the acid arrow. He could just kill the whole team here. Wait, false life is self only? Okay, feels bad. I thought I just targeted my my barbarian. Did not target my barbarian. Gale busts his own health. Nice work, Gale. Okay. Kind of out of tricky things we can fucking do because we're so low resource on this fight. Bow is still damage toxin. Try another sleep toxin. We've got 3 level 1 spells. I think we're bonus action healing wording. Not the enemy, thanks. Minthara is now aggroed, wherever the fuck she's aggroed from. Do we really have to do this fight with 0 resources, the entire goblin camp? Wish I could have predicted how much aggro we're gonna get here. Shove him off? Oh, he tried. Tried to shove him off. Dude, I'm so tired of him having 18 actions around. He gets 3 attacks around. One of which is an AoE. Why does it show as red here? Because I'm walking over fire. Stricken with drow poison. Great. Should have done Gale first so I could have done damage.
Unleash me.
Outflank, outsmart.
It's occasionally fun to fight fight a really hard target like this with low resources. I don't want to do it all the time. Do we let him stand up first? We only have 3 turns of this hasten. Maybe we do. What else do we want to apply? He's been saving versus simple toxin. Give him another drow toxin, honestly. Can we sleep him after this? Actually, diluted oil of sharpness might be super good. Coat your weapon in oil, gains +1 to damage rolls and attack rolls, and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Is rage resistance to all physical or only non-magical? Doesn't say one way or the other. It says resistance to physical damage. I don't know if that is non-magical as well. So that's actually quite a big damage boost for us if we use one of those. All right, let's try that. Let's keep burning consumables from inventory for this fight. Let's see if it resists then. So we apply that one. Should we get the right fucking weapon out first? We do. Okay.
Want another?
Crit while he's sleeping. Wait, he gets off the ground when that happens, sadly. Hit him for 11. Damage 22 with resistance, so he is resisting. Sadly. Yeah, we know he's fucking raging. We just went through this whole process on stream. We just literally read it all out loud. 1 second again, Monic. We just took an item that says it overcomes that. We talked about whether or not rage was the one that we would overcome or not. We all agreed it did. So we miss on this attack. It's not true. We waited around when he was sleeping. The problem is, no, it isn't. I don't know why the rage didn't go away, honestly. We let him sleep 1 full round last time, right? You can see the resistance. We did check him, chat. We did all this. We read it out loud. Like, why are you guys telling me to do the things we checked? We did it. We read it out loud. We said, has resistance to physical damage. I then asked the question. I'm like, does a magic immunity overcome this? Chat was like, yes, magic immunity overcomes this. And then we're like, okay, we're going to do that. So I don't know what to say. I'm reading the wrong thing. Go lower. Ah, we should be reading this, apparently. Okay. Alright. I guess. Alright. Well, cool. At least we know now where to find that. I was reading the status effect, not the effect that the status effect applies, apparently. Alright. World Ogre's getting beat the fuck up. Alright, bonus action, heal. Second to last one. Hit him with simple toxin. Okay. It's just damage. Back up a bit.
Don't waste a step.
God, just push her into the pit. I think this guy is out of spell slots, so he's firebolting every round. No! One ogre down. Okay, didn't get to use his force pulse, which is good. Dude, it's calling reinforcements again. We really need that orb down, huh? Where's the fucking orb? Other room. Oh, some line of sights to get through there. I don't think I can see anything over here either.
Step to it.
Got to concentrate.
Alright, last round of haste from this potion. 4. 5. 4 and 5 is 9. It's exciting. I don't know why it's red here, but sure. Alright, can we avoid the grease? GG. We've got another boss that we haven't even started their health on that aggroed midway through this fight. That's Minara. So GG, maybe. Should have jumped. I don't know why I didn't. Guess we potion instead. Okay. We have killed the princess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Health over there, buffing all the enemies. Almost down to all the goblins here. Really nice to kill this fucking eyeball. Keeps buffing. Wart companion off the archer. Ugh. Second ogre down. Alright, Shadowheart's at 9. Ugh. This is not the way to do this, by the way.
Moving.
It's amazing how many things went wrong, right? The stealth kill aggroes the room. The ogre summon doesn't tank the boss at all, which is the whole reason why I summoned the ogres. Applies in the back, which aggroes more shit. The shit that the ogres aggroes the summoner. The summoner aggroes everything, including the second boss. So painful.
Creator. Destroyer.
Alright, we need to use our Misty Step here. We need to shoot this thing. 90% chance to hit with 1 to 10, or what's the damage on this thing? 80% here, but the damage is 3 to 10. Okay. Just kidding. It's immune to piercing. Get fucked. Okay.
Good move.
Can't afford to let up.
Double rock throws, apparently. Okay, I was trying to get the summoner down, but we just learned it's resistant. I don't know if I can tell that ahead of time. Can I just tell that? I probably can. It's probably in some of the text on there. Oh, yeah. Fire resistant, by the way. It's actually really hard to kill.
Can't slow down.
Weapon is still coded, right? 1 turn remains. Okay. I don't know if we win this fight. Gale teleporting over there is pretty aggressive unless we can actually get the summoner down. Crit him's great. Calling reinforcements, never ending. Wait, why did we just receive momentum? Oh, we're under 50%. There are more reinforcements to call. It depends if it's a summon or a like actual interaction with the environment. I don't know. What do these do? Okay, revive. I need to start potion chugging on her again too. So we're gonna about to fucking die. Have to have enough health to survive whatever's coming so our whole team doesn't go down.
Have to keep going.
What's the warg like? 12 AC. We should probably firebolt it. Forgot that firebolt is int for this character, which is entirely useless. Just leave it at 1, 2. Okay. Alright, we had our turn of lethargy. Weapon's still buffed. Wait, can I double jump with doing that? Fucking mobility is wild, isn't it? Actually, I think that might be close enough. Kind of want them attacking lump. Yeah. Not stand close to edges of cliffs right now.
At the ready.
How are his saves coming over there? One death save. One failed death save, rather. Dude, Lump is a monster. You know what Psychic Resonance does? As its allies draw near, the creature informs them of its exact location. Okay. Well, the Gale move looks really bad in retrospect then. The teleporting over and trying to kill that. Especially with the immunity. It made sense if we thought we could kill it and it was summoning. If it's not summoning, it makes no sense at all. Which is what we've learned we've been doing. Bow attacking again? Anything low? Zerga's at 9.
On I go.
Yeah. Can't see him though. That's Minthara there. Can't see her either. Wait, I didn't just fire at Lump, right? No. Ignite the surface. I don't know. I think acid and fire did do something. I don't recall exactly what, but I'm gonna have to go stand over there, so I'm not sure I want to. I gotta get to this stupid archer up there too. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It's a ladder over there. I really not have enough movement to jump where I want to jump. I do.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. 2 on him still. Alright, bow is poisoned still. It is. What do we have? We've got Scrut at 60. Can't even see her yet. Just failed another death save. We did. The game doesn't end when he dies, right? It's. I can still revive him with a scroll. Let's hope so. She runs attack of opportunity to go after advantage on on Karluk. It's interesting. Okay, we can get in melee range finally. What is witness? Witness the murder of a guard and will report to other guards as soon as possible. Okay. Dude, our attack rolls are so bad right now. Why? No clue.
Bleed for me.
I want to go after that archer. Don't want to waste action to disengage, I don't think. We are at 17 though after that. Hitting on 70s. Single attack. Try a shove first, I suppose. Doesn't show as actually shoving. Target cannot be restrained. I think she's immune to sleep. Okay.
Oh no.
Switch targets again. She hadn't. Can I actually move there? She fucking healed a lot there. Any more consumables we wish to spend? Not really. Bless plus aura. She's gonna be pretty resistant. She's harder to hit than him too. She's buffed up right now, and she's gonna fucking kill Karluk in like one hit here. Chat, no conversation about... Well, I guess I can't tell you not to, but I don't want to know what loot he has. Time for Wizardbane oil. Coat your weapon in oil reduces... His target receives a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls and spell save DC and disadvantage on saving throws for maintaining concentration for 2 turns. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd love to shove this guy into the acid. I wonder if that's possible. Just kidding, Shadowheart. You never fucking hit anything. It's so annoying. Alright, this has got to be a disengage, I think.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Right, I have to target through... I can't target off her portrait? How do I confirm disengage then?
Heading out.
Really? That's not in range? Scammed. Okay. Feels like we're in range. I would personally suspect that I was in range there. Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
Another 24-point lay on hands is wild. Oh, he gets off the fucking tower.
Oh, lump.
12 health left. Not real happy about moving through my own acid here. Maybe this is the turn. I think she's standing in blood but not acid. He's standing in blood but not acid. I think if I light the acid on fire, it literally does nothing. They've kited our barbarian around enough that I can't even get there. Don't have enough movement to get there. I could leap, but I take 1,000,000 damage and prone myself. I think I've got a potion of feather fall. Maybe that's the way to do it. Just chugging these potions. It's actually a kind of fun fight at low resources, honestly. Why won't it split? Out of reach. Come on. I thought these were bags. I thought the bags were any transfer. Oh, it is. I just can't split. Okay, that's just a bug then. Okay. Oh, but I can't jump now because I used my action. I used my bonus action to take the potion.
Eat it.
That's fine. We'll set up for next round where we get to jump.
Time to push my luck again.
Lump down. Just apply fairy fire on a miss. 13 damage here. Okay. Chug, chug, chug. Could you hit a 70% attack roll? I think she's rolled 10 times this fight, 12 times this fight, and hit 3 of them maybe? I haven't rolled below a 50 on her either. Like, there's been no, like, tough rolls. There's just been no rolls that hit. Too bad I couldn't death from above because I'm not raging. Still buffed on this. 2 more turns. Just trying not to get in range of her. Which direction though? Okay.
Covered.
Where do we go from here?
Alright. We've got 1 heal left. 15 health. She probably kills us here. We could just disengage. We're a bard. We run.
Very well.
How are you not in melee range with our fucking Shadowheart? standing right there. Okay. Can we even revivify a thing that looks like that? Guess so, the game hasn't ended. Okay, definitely thought we were in melee range here.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay. She's at full health. Okay. Receives condition Wizard's Bane oil. Okay, but she's rolling a disadvantage now on these save throws, so we might actually break Bless at some point. Oh, Bless is only one more round anyways. Lol. Okay. This is the last round of diluted oil.
Moving.
Don't think I have any more potions of speed. Got fire resist, Colossus diminution. It's a weird word. And then just toxics. Okay. Reckless is still a miss. Feels bad. Target can't be restrained. Okay. Dude, I don't understand how she can spell and attack me like that. It's fucking brutal. She just paralyzed me, then swung and smited. She's not out of spell slots yet? Like, fuck me. She's level 6. Okay, we have a antidote, and we have a remove petrify. I don't think either of those will break hold person though. Getting scary. I think we're out of things we can do in our inventory that matter too. Okay. She saves on our concentration throws, even with Wizard's Bane oil, which is disadvantage, right? It's a disadvantage on saving throws. Okay. It's pretty brutal. Okay. Okay, we saved the hold person, but got downed from her attacks. Could she stop killing our people as they get downed? I can't heal them back. We actually lose the fight. That's hilarious. On the last enemy. Because she just has 4 actions a round and can smite every round. Like, how many smites is that? That's like the 5th smite.
Need to act
on top of these spells. Like, does she ever run out? She's healed herself twice, right? Like 2 full heals. Try to get Gale up. Not sure that's actually that useful, but there we are.
Gone with the weave.
Don't get an action this turn, right? Do we want to move closer? Probably. Vow of Enmity, that's a debuff, right? It's an advantage on attacks against us, I think. Can we clear it? Where is it, by the way? Advantage on attack rolls, that's so bad. What's she doing? She's doing bludgeoning. Can gain vulnerability to bludgeoning if that would be helpful. Is there anything else we have here? Really don't want to just swing here. I think we have to. I have like fuck all left to do. Okay.
Death is but a word away.
Alright, we've got 28 damage to do. She's gonna have huge wisdom saves. There's no way. She's only 12 wisdom. She's got Aura of Protection, but she's currently disadvantaged. Disadvantage on saving throws for maintaining con, attack rolls, and spell save DCs. None of that actually impacts her resistances, so it's gonna be kind of shit here for a Paralyze. Can we cast these in combat? Rezzing the team on her would kind of help here. Oh, we have greater... We can get a level 2 spell slot, too. Could cast those in combat. Where's Karlach? Karlach's in melee range with her, though, and the turn order is such that she would immediately act on that. Doesn't seem like a very good use of resources. Could try a fly spell. Like a potion of flying. And then cast above her with acid arrow, maybe? How do I fly up? I want to end my turn in air. I guess that's fine. Why are we blessed? Can't hover. Oh, that's awkward. Can I hit without hitting my own guy? I don't think so.
It's returned.
Cheers.
Thanks, searching. Appreciate the sub. Okay. No more smites. 3 hits. So much damage, man. dodge actions. Feels pretty bad. Alright, that was a fight to do at 0 resources. Okay. It's good to get Gale down before his flight runs out. Nice to clear out the inventory a bit, I guess. Alright, let's get our team up. We will be resting here in a minute. Do we have to kill? Oh, we're still in combat. Because this thing. Alright. Are we still in combat? I guess we are. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, it's not over. It just felt like it was over. Why can she not cast the spell? Gonna be awkward if we can't. Okay. Action. Go.
Take you.
Damage 3, -2 resistance, -8 ethereal form. What does ethereal form do? All incoming damage reduced by 8. You have to get hits of 9 or above that are not physical on this thing to kill it. That's kind of wild. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't have any damage abilities. Okay.
Take you.
My wounds are too much to bear.
The last board is set.
We have no sources of thunder damage on anybody else, I don't think. It's a very hard to kill entity, this thing, huh? I think it hurts me. There's no way it hurts me, right? Not trying to loot right now. Just kidding. -8 from everything, right? I don't know how we heard it, dude. We gotta get attack rolls above 8. And it's totally immune to physical, right? Just crit? On what? How did we do damage to it in the first place? shove it, it flies. Floats, levitating.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Crit on a firebolt. Yeah, I guess. I like the fight, honestly. Low resource, kind of fun, kind of wild. Is it resistant to radiant? Do we know? Does it have any dex? I don't see radiant listed down here. Acid, thunder, necrotic fire, lightning. Oh, just kidding. Radiant right there. Yeah. So we need to crit roll damage on a cantrip. And then, like, we need to do that, like, 3 rounds in a row. Should be good. Hint, by the way. Alright. Loot and leave. Now we're killing this thing. What do you think? It explodes and kills her, like, 1,000% of the time here? Fishing for 20s. Can't do it with physical damage at all, right? So what am I fishing for? I'm fishing for a crit on shockwave. Can it even crit? And a crit is 8. It's -8. This character cannot help, right? None of these effects matter, right? Blind it. Give ourselves advantage. It's a levitating. It's immune to prone. I'm like 99% sure. I can try though. Oh, you can't push to prone though. Does have negative. Oh, it does have negative resist to thunder, but it has ethereal too. I guess that's true. I can crit. If I crit on this, the fact that the damage multiplier gets it above 8 makes it true. You're right. You're right. Okay. So we gotta go.
Got it.
Run, leap. I don't know if I can crit on this ability though, is a problem. So I don't see an attack roll, right? Which means I don't think I can crit.
Survival is all that matters.
Do I even have a damage cantrip on the bard? We have 1 level 1 spell left and I have Shatter. That seems like the easiest solution. Why is it showing as grade? Shatter's level 2, just kidding. How about Dissonant Psychic damage? Was it immune to Psychic too? I didn't think it is. It's fully immune to Psychic. I've got a potion on the barb that is like ignore fire resistance and make them vulnerable to fire damage or something. I think. Explosives. We have a force damage explosive somewhere, maybe. Prefer not to spend anything else important. There it is. Coat your weapon in an oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Targets that are immune to fire damage are unaffected. It's resistant to fire damage. I don't know if I hit it. This just applies. Yeah, do we have any shitty damage, like lightning damage spells? It's a good check too. $2d8 acid. 2d8 poison. It's definitely immune to poison. Any explosive barrels? That'd be a nice little hidden element if we had some explosive barrels. By the way, we never got to talk to Minara, which kind of sucks. I would like to have learned what she knew. There was some explosive stuff in the room that we were fighting in over here, but I think it already blew up. Yeah, I don't think so. So we can't... Okay, so what are our options? We can try the fire... We could try to make its fire resistance into Fire Vone versus cantrips, or I can take the potion that gives me a spell slot back. And other than that, I think we have nothing that does any damage to it right now, right? Cleric had an explosive. Didn't we use the explosive to open the wall to get into here?
Let's finish this.
Can make it bleed. It's probably immune though. It's ethereal. There it is. Smoke powder bomb. 3d4 plus 9 force. Alright. Whose turn is it right now? I hear you keep asking about the progress. We've been in this room, in this fight, for almost all of the morning. So what progress have we made storyline? We talked to the King of the Goblins or something like that, right? Do we have to wait for our barb to get out of the way?
Rough tempest I will raise.
That was a crit too. Damage 8. Damage roll 8. -4 for resistance. We have to roll above an 8 on a crit to hit it. It's so slow. We can't do it. It'll be like 9 billion rounds of combat. Alright, fine. We'll waste an explosive. What was the dull moment? We rolled on something. Yeah. Something fucking aggroed. You're not lying. I thought you were lying just to be a troll. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on right now. Damage roll 3d4 plus 9 divided by 2. Yeah, where is our load? It's time 21. It's 10 minutes ago. Just this thing's left though. Is Minera down at that point? I don't even know. She looks not down in this picture. I really don't want to take that fight again, I agree. I guess we're fireball spamming till we crit it to death. It's going to take forever. We only have 2 characters doing it. Okay. Barb can't do any damage to it. I mean, I think we can leave its area and then break damage. It's probably doable too. This is after Minera's down. No, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So I guess we could just walk away. Difficulty's ramping? No. It's levitating. I can't push it over the edge. It doesn't work. So we're either firebolt spamming, rolling on 9s. We have to crit. So 1 in 20, so 5%. And then we need to hit the top 5th of the spectrum. So another 20% of that. It's a 2%er, right? No, it's worse than that. Was it? It was 20% of 5%. So it's a 1%er. I don't really want to roll 100 times on Firebolt for an average hit. The Arsonist Oil. Does Arsonist Oil do any damage to it? Remember, it takes -8 from everything. What the fuck is Arsonist Oil going to do? It's going to light it on fire. think we're just leaving combat, right?
Another fight.
All right.
Let's go. Time to press ahead.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Yeah, I don't want to convert its weakness into her, convert its resistance to a weakness right now. Thought I was about to AoE my guy. Let's get that sword off before I accidentally do that. All right, this enemy is unkillable. I mean, it's only temporarily hostile. Who cares? What is it gonna do? Call reinforcements for the next fight? Long fight.
I speak, they burn.
This is what happens when you aggro just everything. We've been trying to avoid that through this playthrough for aggroing all the goblins. But that's what we got. Especially with 0 resources.
On my way.
Heading there.
What's going on with Shadow Hearts? It's just covered in blood. Makes sense. Alright, we'll be taking a long rest here.
Indeed.
Fly is a free action, huh? In addition to dashing and the rest of it? No, it takes movement. Okay.
How the mighty have fallen.
Alright. I'd like to go loot. I think we get a long rest first, right? Well, that's the route we chose.
Me yet.
We gotta figure out. It'd be really nice to understand how the aggro rules work for what's gonna get triggered and what's not, because I thought we had a pretty good chance at killing those 2 cultists up there from stealth without triggering the rest of that fight. We lost our ogres. We used our ogre horn. I think it was good. I think we lost that fight without the ogre horns. They had like a combined health of like 180 health. And that was a lot of damage to absorb for us. So their sacrifice was very welcome. Alright. Before we engage with Weil, we're going to go have a... Will, rather. We're going to have a sleep. Where is my... There it is. We rest. We have a short rest left. We long rest. Okay.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Got it wrong. She's not here to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Lorbard.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier,
A new
but I
subscriber.
never wanted to send
Come,
Zarya.
steel yourself.
Legged it away
We
from
are
her the
building
first
an
chance
army.
I got.
And yet
The
you
Bank
served.
gifted a tier 1 sub to JCP_. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Banker. Stand down, you saw what I saw. Karlach's not a danger. Be practical. She's infected, same of us. We need allies, not enemy. I should never trust you, Karlach. You're good as dead. You want to fight? Well, I'll give you one. Stand down. You saw what I saw.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You're God, you're stubborn. She's not a devil, and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Did we manage the boss fight without
Shit.
reloading? Kinda. We took all the bosses out without reloading. The orb was basically invulnerable to
Shit.
everything we could do without a long rest, so we loaded and then ran away from the
You
orb so we
really
could
are no devil, are you?
escape.
But
the orb doesn't
been
attack; it
deceived.
just sends their spamming an ability that doesn't do anything. Like
thank
it
the
spams
gods.
summon reinforcements when
Thought
there's no
I was
more
gonna have to
reinforcements.
take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats to
Agreed. High five, Panda.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I
Calm
see
down
the
quick.
good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Okay, can I have my long rest now? Because I was really not looking forward to fighting Will at 1 health on my entire team with no spell resources. So, it just doesn't go back to the rest? It just, like, interrupts it entirely? Fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Doesn't, you're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Okay, good talk. Can I sleep now? All right. A game like this works on console. I don't know. I think it's gonna... The amount of inventory stuff you're doing sounds miserable on a console. Yeah. Alright. Alright, spell resources. Holy shit. That was a long-ass fight. I am gonna go grab more coffee. And then we're going to go back and loot that fight. We might have got the best of all worlds with all the ogres dying, if the ogres have sweet loot. Someone in chat was suggesting they might. I'm kind of bummed to lose our resource of being able to call the ogres again. But we got what we wanted out of it, right? It's an emergency oh shit button, and we had an emergency oh shit moment. So it kind of was nice to see it work that way. It would have been really kind of unfortunate to use it in a fight where it didn't matter. So it was kind of nice that they swung the balance for us. It feels like that's what that type of resource is supposed to do. So kind of fun. All right, chat. Back in a minute. See you guys shortly. All right. Coffee refilled. Let's go back to this hellscape. Dead bodies and dead goblins and unkillable orbs. Should have had a shit ton of experience too. We killed 1 million guys. DM is stingy with experience in this campaign. This is a slow experience campaign for sure.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justicius that we've been seeing, I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Damn. Last time there was a like elaborate on the Justicar option with her, which I was hoping for. Oh. All right. We've got a nice moment here. We've got looting to do, and there should be a lot of looting, seeing as there's a lot of dead guys. Let's go have a look.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oops, put on the wrong person.
Don't waste a step.
When does this grease expire? Never?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Should mind my step.
This is whatever was fucking wrecking us. What does it do? Just a +1 hammer. Well, there's absolute power. Pushes them back 17 foot, 5 to 15. Oh, that's a big hit, actually. That's not just this. It's a special ability. Is it once per rest? Short rest. Well, he wasn't using a once per rest. All right. Another parasite specimen. Oh my god. I thought it's a dark sausage. I got excited, but no.
Anything of use?
It's weird that I'm allowed to loot her, but nobody else. You can see the throne has an interacting icon. We will check that out in a minute, but I just want to get all this stuff first. Alright, I was really hesitant to use this last time on Gale, which means I want it, so let's fucking read it.
Does this count as adventuring? Light on my feet.
Looted that guy already. Dead Mind Flare, empty. No, we haven't looted these guys yet. Or didn't open them.
Here, I hope.
Okay. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. I gotta remember to send to have a look at the arrows So I've been stockpiling them in the camp. We've got a bunch now, and we have people who are using arrows. I don't know if arrows are also bolts. Are they interchangeable? Can I use arrows as a crossbow guy? Alright, alright, alright. Jesus Christ, alright.
Best get in and out.
Fucking eyeball orb. These are empty, right? When they have no numbers next to their pluses. This is her weapon, which was a... I'm not even sure what this is. It's a mace. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack. Okay. Spider silk armor. Light armor with 12 AC. Bonus to stealth checks and advantage on con saves. It's fantastic. It's a Gale item for us, I think. Play the spider's lyre. Boots of striding. Focus stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. When you're concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or moved against your will. It's pretty good too. Mace is worth 30? Just a random mace? I fucking knew, man. Okay. Oh, boots was medium armor. Did not notice, but I'll have a look again if we can use that. We'll sort that out in a minute. The scimitars are worth 30. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what our buddy Lump has. Poor old Lump. He's got a warped headband of intellect. Increased wearer's head intelligence to 17. Explains lore-wise where his stuff was coming from. It's kind of cool. I don't know who we're going to use it on yet. We probably will. Another scroll of blur. The Diary of Lump. Alright, let's read about Lump. The triumphs of travel of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first I thought it was the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. The goblin boss, Dror Raglan, made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Oh. He didn't have a lot of triumphs. Okay. Poor Lump. Alright. Alright, where's this stupid... I don't know where it is.
I wonder what the next move is.
Should have worn better boots. Open up.
Oh. I like that each goblin has a name. No, we don't care what they are at all.
These boots have seen everything.
Doesn't care if we're sneaking, right? It just doesn't want to see us looting. Oops, not what I wanted to do.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Yeah, I have a hard time imagining the goblins are going to be super friendly after this, but maybe.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, it's our first set to blink thing, huh? Fortunately, it probably takes our helm slot. Why do I have food on this character? This character carries ropes and parasites. Oh, we haven't spoke with the dead yet. We absolutely want to do that. Okay. Could swap the helm off. That's true. We have multiple casts of it. It's reasonable. Alright. Do we want to check out the new gear too? Like, this was pretty sweet, right? Gain +1 bonus on stealth checks and advantage on con saving throws as light armor. It's better than just -1 bludgeoning. I think the con saves are... Actually, is concentration more important on our main character or on Gale? I think it's more important on our main character. We almost always run talky stuff. How much money it sells for? Fuck that. This item's awesome.
No, never mind.
Let me work my magic.
Sell that, maybe. Alright, boots of striding were medium. It's okay. I don't know what she's using right now. Let's go have a look.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She's using athletic boots. Immune to prone and athletics. Quite a bit better, huh?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, what do we get here? We grabbed... What's the hammer? 6 to 15. So less than we're using. Just, do we believe that weapon is good? Also, what are hammer abilities? Backbreaker is a prone. We already prone every time we jump. And when we're raging, we jump all the time. Concussive smash is a daze. Seems better than a lacerate and a cleave, I gotta say. The hammer abilities are nicer. And having this as a on-demand seems interesting too. I think we're gonna run Faithbreaker for now. Don't think I'm getting rid of the sword yet, but maybe. Okay. It's 1 less damage because it's a versatile warhammer. And she could run shield with it too. I just don't really want a shield on my barbarian. I want to hit people.
No time to dally.
Yeah, the boots actually look really good on her too, don't they? All right. What else did we pick up? We used a lot of consumables that fight.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Let's march.
I'm ready.
There was some other item. What's the last item I'm forgetting, chat, that was interesting? Really not sure.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to...
I have a lot on my mind and...
Oh, we're overburdened on Karlach.
In it.
By how much? Not a lot. We wearing what? Okay, by weight, what is the heaviest shit we're wearing? The Faded Drow heavy armor. Leather armor for 130. It's worth a lot though. Some of these weapons, I'm sure. It means we have to go back to town and sell. I don't think we have a teleport point back in here. We're pretty close to going back there. I'm a little concerned it's going to advance this. Well, concerned. I'm kind of ready for the storyline to advance. Honestly. Fine. Value is totally out of whack on that. We drop. Okay. Unburdened yet? Yeah. Okay.
Still alive.
Let's do
So
2 rounds of raising the dead. So we gotta split the party here. Well, not that way though. Split the party like this. Get you guys out of the way.
What's the story?
Over here.
Oh, yeah.
Hiding.
My faith will guide me.
And
These
you
things have stayed interesting.
are going to disguise yourself. Should we disguise ourselves as? We're talking to a bugbear and the other absolute leader. Can we do like Mind Flayer? Yes, I wish to shapeshift. Yonki. Drow ourselves. Fem strong drow. Okay, let's go ahead and speak with dead. Where is she? Could speak with Lump. We speak with Lump. Oh, Lump might not know us though. Let's try talking to the other ones first. Where the fuck is she? She's there. Oh, Fem's
the
not
corpse
female.
regards you lifelessly.
Do you have anything valuable?
By my side.
Where were you from? What were you doing here?
Raiding. Hunting. The
I did seriously.
absolute's will.
Who is the absolute?
God. Everything. The future.
Where were the prisoners taken? We already found the prisoners. Where are you from? What happened to you? Who are you? Let's get, where are you from?
Underdark. Menzo Baron's.
It's interesting. Is there an entrance to Underdark? We know there is. We've found it. Where are the prisoners taken? What happened to you? Who are you? This is the last question. I think it's who are you?
Minthara. Adept. House Bane Ray.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Let's go chat with
Breathe deep.
Mr. Bugbear.
Softer than a whisper. These boots have seen everything.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why does the Absolute want the fugitives?
Eternal glory, ours.
Why are you and the Drow working together?
Absolute binds obedience.
Okay. Very little information gathered from that. All right. I want to see if the ogre blames us. We took his band of intelligence, so he's not going to be a very interesting conversationalist anymore. But I want to see what happens if we attempt to cast Talk with the Dead when we have dispelled illusion to be who we normally are, so he knows what happened. Let's find out. Hey, Lump.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh. Boo. Missed opportunity for more story there. They could have guilted the player for killing the friendly ogre.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay. All right. Oh, did we already raised him? We raised him as part of this ritual earlier. Okay. We have not yet interacted with the throne. We're gonna do that in a second.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We also want to go find out the area. What is that? Could I have brought down this ladder by shooting it? Could have brought down this apparently. Huh. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's switch helms again. Get our int helm back on. Not what I was trying to do. Is there no... I passed an insight, or not an insight, like a search roll earlier, but I'm not sure where it was. I don't see any levers over here, so maybe there was nothing behind there. There's a cage behind there, but maybe nothing's in it. Okay. Alright. There was that goblin down there, because one of the ogres tossed a rock at him and killed him. Alright, so we know there's more goblins around the corner. The scrying eye is neutral to us, which is fucking hilarious. I guess it doesn't have good memory. I mean, it's clearly a device, right? What I don't know is, are the other goblins hostile right now, and where are they? Your axe got broke?
Let's see what this does.
It's like goblin poetry. Curse of the Vampire would be nice to know about. Oh, what's this? Commence battle. Okay, goblins are hostile to us now. I suppose that makes sense. Not actually sure where they aggroed from, though. Ugh, I don't have to fight every goblin in the universe anymore. So much fuck up from that one not misunderstanding, but one lack of understanding of how the stealth's gonna be.
I've got it.
I just actually would... What are you rolling on? I don't know what little hole they're seeing through to cast, but fucking hell, the line of sight's screwing us, huh?
What path lies before me?
My faith will protect me.
Why doesn't this thing care? Glad it doesn't, but why doesn't it? Fuck off, double summoners. Also, line of sight through this wall, behind this bookcase to there, to place directly on both my casters. Give me a break. I don't suppose I have line of sight on you. What is this showing? Is the magic missile traveling? I think this just bugged. I think this wall is not solid. What's my damage on this? Level 1? 6 to 15. So we're never going to kill it. Excuse me. I guess I'm raging here. How many rages do I have? I have... 3. I really like my wizard and bard not to get beat the fuck up by wargs on melee range, but it's still kind of annoying. Can't really go very far.
Certainly.
guess we get to do eagle stuff in a minute. Alright, so we... Rage. Let's dash to get what? Dash to get bonus action jump. But I don't have bonus actions this turn. But I also, while raging as eagle, they just have disadvantage on their attacks. I think we go up here and hit this guy. What's my regular attack do? Don't want to spend resources right now. Is a important die of 10 okay though? Yeah, it probably is. It's a pretty shit roll otherwise. Okay. Oh, this is not one of the summoners though. Thought he was. Okay. $19 to hit, they rolled a 22. Still ensnared us though. That's bullshit. Do we break the ensnare? No. Failed a saving throw. It's out on our turn. Receive condition ensnared. Hit for 0. Absolute waste of time to be attacking these when we can just get them unsummoned.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't see a condition ensnared on me, so I think we did break it. Standard Shadowheart. Every hit is a 70%. Every hit is a miss.
Got to move.
I don't give in.
Can we hide here? No.
Another step forward.
Can they shoot me through this wall? I'd be so annoyed. Yep. To the crack. Okay.
It shall be done.
Surprised it's able to attack me. I guess we're just like slightly in the wrong, because it got ensnared, so it can't move further, so we're just exactly in the wrong spot, I guess. Fucking works. Alright. So tired of these goblins. I've been in this zone for too long, I think. I'm bored with it. Alright, how do I death from above these guys? Not like that. How does it work? If I dash as an action, I get a... If I dash as a bonus action, I get a free jump. That's what it was. What an annoying hole in the wall. So annoying. Okay. Here's our free jump. Not going to be a death from above jump. We don't have our thing enabled. I suppose I should have Reckless attack is an available option down here in case I wish to fish for crits. To 15. It's gonna have to be a crit to one shot. What? Just high roll. That's another way to do it. Okay. Which of the wargs did it unsummon? The unrooted one. Nice. Okay. Terrible mistake. You stood by a ledge.
These boots have seen everything.
Talk to me.
What fools these mortals be.
No surrender.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Alright, -1 rage, sadly. Other than that, that's about it. A little bit of damage, I suppose, too. Okay, we already checked this guy. No.
What's in here? More for me?
Alright, let's learn about Oathbreakers. She had Oathbreaker abilities is what it's telling us. What was the other one we looked? We learned about vampires. Quick read of that too. Already read this one actually. Okay. Alright, there was a chest up here from the previous fight I'd forgotten about. We already looted it? No. Let's go get that. Warlocks look very unexciting to me in this game. War map, scroll of blur. It's the war map. I want to have a look at that. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Shianothar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are noted. Caravan Goblins, Tollhouse Knolls, Forest Supplies. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Between the Laurel. Should find that. Between the Laurel to the east. Remind me of that, chat. Tollhouse Knolls marks the North Territory. That's where we're going to have to do the next part of this quest, too. Alright. And what is this? Another chest? Where's the stupid... Oops, wrong thing. There's the chest that she was talking about when we asked her about loot. Alright, let's see what these do.
Best be on my way.
Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Another one of these spark interactions. It's light armor. I'm not convinced I want to electrify water. Anyone know what electrify does? Guess I need to see the status effect.
Making me sweat.
Our boots are all pretty good except for Gale.
What to do?
One with the weave.
Find out. Okay. What else? War drum up there. Potion of healing over there.
Excellent.
Chasm over here that we don't know where it goes. We've killed the people. Do we need to go talk to what's his face again after killing all of them? I think we do. I also don't know if the whole goblin area is aggro now or not. Probably is. Haven't been to this area, I don't think. Yes, we have. Does that mean Liam's dead too? I don't know how deep the aggro went.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Oh, I haven't been to the room behind the throne yet. Nope, it's a good call. Haven't done that either. Alright, hold on. Let's go here. It's funny, I tend to really enjoy good D&D combat, and the combat in this game has been fine. I still think it's a little bit easy, by and large. And the last fight was hard, but the last fight was hard because we were low resources, not because the fight itself was that hard. We were low resources and didn't manipulate the fight. But this game is so good at storytelling that that it's given us so many ways to place advantage in our favor for the fights that the fights have been easy. Mostly. Now that may not stay that way. It's still Act 1. Although we've been in Act 1 for so many hours, it's hard to say it's still Act 1. Like that's like, you know, like that's saying that it's not much of the game. So I don't know. Did have a key and it was a treasure room. It's thick. Holy shit. Alright. 500 gold. Another infernal iron for upgrades to Karlach. Seems great.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
When the wearer dashes or takes a similar, they gain 3 momentum. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Fucking hell. What does this thing do? What is Saloon's Dream? An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. It's a cantrip that heals. So we can just full heal every time we're out of combat? Kind of crappy? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's once per long rest. I see. That is kind of crappy. Alright, let's do a little poke around here, just in case. Any secrets in this pile, chat team? Alright. More loot. Flooded in good items. Alright, we also are overburdened on Karlach. Gotta get rid of some shit. I really need to go back to town. We've been in this area for so long. Alright, what else has shitty weight to value ratios? Can I do it by... I wish I could do it by ratio. That looks bad. God, there's so much garbage in here. Okay, we're no longer burdened. Alright, taking a look at this. That's not that exciting to me. That one seems very good for either of our front tanks. I think her gloves are part of how we get all the damage off this. Yeah, the free dashes to give jumps are really interesting to me. Her ones are missile snaring, which are fine, but I could use that somewhere else too. 2 enemies has not been all that common in combat, honestly.
All right. What now?
This has been nearly useless. But not entirely useless. I guess I just keep forgetting I have it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Ow. We'll
It
just consider
blesses
that an accident
too,
then, shall
apparently.
we?
Don't know what that's about. I think that's getting sold.
No one back home will ever
Oh, Scorching Ray. Didn't we want to learn that? I think we did. Okay. Get that out of my inventory. Thanks. Oh, look. The horn is no longer magical. It's just a lumps war horn now. Just be sold. So it was a one-use item. God damn it. I don't want to micromanage this shit. Alright, we've got so much food. Can we just drop some shitty food? That one looks shitty. Remind me no more looting of food. I'm sure we're not going to be poor. Okay.
No time to rest.
Why can't I send all the food to the camp? Probably can. Probably can. I don't want to like postpone the inventory management by making it make it to a place I have to do it again somewhere else, you know. So anyway, we might have to, but I have 10 long rests worth of food in my inventory. All right, where are we headed next? We're headed back to the Druid, right? And we don't yet know if all the goblins are hostile. Oh, there's a goblin over here.
Something's on my mind.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the war. If you had offered bread, they've all gone balmy. Had their heads turned from the old ways by some upstart god.
We could piss him off with Brandon.
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob.
Aren't we wearing gloves?
Bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
Okay. Guess we're leaving him there.
Something good here, I hope.
Rats. Yeah, all the goblins are hostile now. Fuck. Means the courtyard's gonna be another huge slog. Alright, how do we get back to the Druid location? Other side, it looks like. So east. Okay. Free him? I think I'm gonna do neither. I'm not gonna free him and I'm not gonna drop him. He's worth nothing to us. We don't care about him at all. In character or out of character. We don't hate him. We don't need to kill him. He can starve to death in the cage if that's what he wants. No, we're much colder than that. Triple P. Random insults. Who cares? This is kind of bad news for Liam, who we kind of left on the table getting tortured because we're going to come back and talk him out of it.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
No idea what bucolic means. Alright. So, what else do we want to do here? I feel like we'd like to get Volo out, because I would like to see more storyline with Volo throughout the playthrough, if possible. But I think just wandering out the front door is gonna mean we have to fight all the rooms, and I don't think I can handle more like low hit point goblin fights right now. Like I mean like resource wise we can handle it, but I don't really want to. So I think we should leave the area and then make another decision.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition again.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine.
Yeah. All right. It's a goblin camp. We can travel back, but where does it put us? Oh, that's not. Where's the travel location? Shit. Did we actually really not have a travel location anywhere near that? Holy scammed, we don't. It's a long run. Okay. Should we go back? Oh, the temple and climb up. That's true. But where did that put us? Goblin camp teleport was to the right of the entrance. I don't think we ever went to the goblin camp entrance. We never found a way over there otherwise. Yeah, I could climb out of the temple, it's true, but I don't recall where that was. I don't recall where it left us there. Okay, I'm also really I'm really concerned this forces, I'm going to just save real quick. I'm really concerned this forces the interactions at the Grove, like returning now. But I would really like to dump loot because we're totally full on the barb. So let's try going back to the Grove real quick. And then we'll attempt to free Volo and then move on. We don't really give a fuck about Liam. Feeling like we're getting close to the end of Act 1. We're resolving some storylines. Maybe? Maybe?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Oh, we did tell him we needed that. Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, we'll see you there. Okay. Streamer's not aware. The streamer's playing blind and happy of that fact. For sure.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. Of course.
All right. Shit, we did this wrong, right? The way to do it is, hold on.
May you keep balance.
Shush. We go here, sort by type, and we do a lot of shift clicking, right? Is there anything here that we care about saving all the way up? Basically, we care about the Infernal Iron. Move that out of inventory shortly. Do we want the at-ease clothes of Minthara for some reason? I think it's lore, like moving shit around. I don't think I'm gonna be bothered. Those are camp supplies, really. Okay. Okay, so from here to here is all garbage, right? And same again. So this is not my way I want to do this. At the wares, all right, from here to there. Okay. We're gonna run them out of money, I think, is the problem. I actually would love to get rid of these. The magic items too, but they're gonna sell for too much. I want inventory clearing here. Okay. All right, so we do that, and then talk to him again.
Give up now.
Yeah.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first, of course.
All right. How do I sell like this? I go to trade and sell wares. We don't know how much it's gonna be. How much money is he working with? He has no money. What do you mean he has no money? That'd be illegal for him to have no money. Top 515. Top. Oh, that's his money? Okay. Do we know the value of my wares? Does it tell me that somewhere? Chat says he has 535. That says 515. Doesn't matter. I don't care. This is probably more valuable than that. He has insufficient gold, so I can't sell like this? No. What does that mean? I have to do it manually in the end anyways? I can't shift from this menu, right? Nope. Alright. So many clicks. I didn't think we got to any of the heavy shit because we went for the wrong direction. Can we go the other direction? I actually want my javelins. Okay. Alright.
May you keep balance.
Can we do the next upgrade here, or is he already moved on? The tiefling. I have magical weapons marked.
What's cooking?
Which 2 weapons do I have marked? Don't necessarily want that one. I don't want my javelins marked either. Actually, think I want those over the crossbows. I can throw these with strength, right? It's not considered a ranged weapon. Must be a versatile melee weapon then. Alright, don't care. Okay. Alright, so that's, I mean, I guess we could trade for some arrows.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, try
It'll
that
take
too.
a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us, of course.
What does he have? Any Ring of Flinging, Dark Vision Scrolls, Blind Scrolls. That would have been really nice versus What's Her Face if we'd known she was going to heal. Elixir of Bloodlust. Once per turn when you kill a foe, gain 5 temp HP in additional action. Stick some fucking magical arrows here. Anything else we could possibly use from this guy? Alright, we want the Sword of Justice. We don't want that one anymore. We don't want this one. We're already over again. Fuck. Okay.
May you keep balance.
Your level 5 throw barb is doing 250 damage per round. Seems a little busted. Sounds great, man. Yeah. Barb is so strong. I predicted that, and I'm glad to see it. It's even stronger than I predicted, though. Yeah. Let's go talk with Damon.
To ask.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Oh, he won't do it here.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
He's got money again. I guess we could sell him shitty items, but it's gonna screw up. I don't want to screw up his inventory because if we do that, we're gonna. I think his inventory is gonna stay the same. I guess I don't know that. Yeah, I don't want to do this shopping shit right now.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
All right, let's finish up what we wanted to do in the Goblin camp, and then come back and let them do their grove stuff. So to do that, we would go to the not Zentarum hideout, the Underdark Selunite outpost, right? Just gained experience. Don't know why. Just randomly gained experience. Sure, we take. Travel to the Underdark got an update. Why? Oh, because we're supposed to travel through. Oh, we do want to speak about the parasite. I just want to get Volo out first. Okay. I appreciate that we're finishing up some storylines here. Alright, and where was the exit from here? It was to the left over here, right?
Here we go.
Worth buying items to feed Gale. Gale doesn't seem... My items have lost the thing that says that Gale will eat them. So I'm not even sure that Gale's still doing that. The story progression might be such that that has changed. This is the loot we got. Crown and Glory. When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6. That's interesting. They didn't have a lot, did they? Not sure what I'm doing with that yet. Okay. Oh, we should do that. You just reminded me. We should craft a minute because we used a ton of consumables. And then we should go ahead and make our elixirs again. Elixirs and potions. Colossus Fire Focus. Cultivation Greater. I want these ones. Where's my speed? Glorious Bolting. Healing. Potion of Speed. How many can we craft? 7. We craft 3. Okay. Alright. Alright, defiled temple. Exit to defiled temple. In the back of the goblin area. Oh, there's actually... Oh, last time I was here, I saw this stuff, but I didn't realize it was interactable. Fucking puzzles. Alright, what is this actually showing us? Probably supposed to match the pattern on the wall. But where was the pattern on the wall? It was in a different room. It might have been downstairs. I saw it, but I don't remember which room. I do not recall which room it was in. Anyone remember which room that pattern was in? It's coming to this room? Okay. Also don't... Look at the orbs. So, okay. So this is the empty spaces are the thing that's going to move as you rotate them. And hopefully this is going to tell us... Okay, so let's go find the other room. Right before you come in above you. Okay, thanks. Like over here, you're saying? Also, can we get some light?
Lost in thought.
Sol Invictus.
Direct me.
Let's move.
And where did the arrows I purchased, by the way? Did they go on her?
What a charmer.
It did. It's a lot of shit I have to sort through later. Above me, 180 above me. Sorry. I'm not understanding when you guys say above the entrance. Entrance right here. That's what I wanted. Okay. That doesn't tell us shit. That's eyeballs. Well, that's not true. There's a broken star there. Otherwise, they're identical, right? I'm gonna screen grab that and throw it into paint so I can look at it, but I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's not the one. Where was the other one we saw? We've seen it twice. And this is actually not those, right? Although, if we look at this, is it those? Is there a broken arrow? No broken. Okay. Not even sure what it does yet. Each disc can be moved independent. It's the placement of the dark holes, right? I'm gonna try all of them center first, and then I'll try looking for where our thing was. Oh, there's 2 on this one. There's 2 on that one? So we can't have all 4 of them center? Awkward. Okay. So we need to find wherever that comes from. I'd love to know, but I don't really care that much. It's probably just loot. Doesn't seem very story driven. Where did we see the other depiction of this? Anyone know? We have seen one. I don't recall off the top of my head where it was. I don't think it's going to be something we can reference in a journal or a book. The dots move with each circle. Backtrap in the room above me. Okay, triple P, but backtrack back down to the temple? Or backtrack into the other room? Do I just want the answer? Maybe, but I kind of just want to know where there's going to be a hint in the game, and we've seen it. I just don't remember where it was. In the temple. Okay. All right, where in the temple was it? Oh, that's just the selenite thing. The stars around the eyes. The goblin area, not the temple. Read the books. We have 50 books in inventory, man. And we just sold them all. So no, it's not that. I mean, it might have been that, but that's not, we're not going to be able to reference that. I think I'm happy to just have spoiler from chat. I've never enjoyed those types of puzzles. Wait. Why is this door closed now? Did we just close this door accidentally by doing that? Close the door when we walked in. What? Did we close the door as we walked in? Did I touch a button and close the door, or was that the door closed from some other interaction? Oh, you mean in the goblin room? I probably misclicked there, huh? Fuck off. Alright, Alright, where was the load? 40. This was 5 minutes ago. It's probably right there. Let's see if it was there. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't mind finding hints that show me puzzles, and that's okay. It's interesting seeing the secret areas. I don't mind puzzles being part of that. I just don't really enjoy puzzle solving as a thing. So I'm actually happy to just leave that, if need be. Thanks, Chrome Tech.
Winners never win.
Where are we right now? Okay, this is before we went back in. So is the door open or closed? I want to make sure that door remains open. I'll just take the solution from chat. I still don't know what it is. Still not hearing exactly. So what do I need to do for this?
Still breathing.
Move the dark dots into the light. Thanks. Basically put all the white dots on top and all the black dots to the bottom. But wait, where's the light? Black dots to the light. I'm not even sure I know what that means. Isn't the light just here? Turn it so the inside square is 2 light dots on top and 2 light dots on the bottom. 2 light dots okay. I don't know how to put all the black dots on a single plate. I haven't figured out how to transfer dots yet. Oh, I see. It's be rotate. I see. So I'd rotate this. That keeps the dot. Rotate it one more time, then rotate this once, and then get it there. I got it. I think I figured it out, chat. So it was... Okay, anyway. Like that.
This goes very far down.
And that was...
to go in to see the bottom.
That was just an alternate way to open that. I see. Okay, cool. Alright, we want to go... we want to get out of this area and back into the goblin camp. Okay. Don't actually remember how the fuck to get out of here. It's okay though. Oh, I see. This is the priestess's room. And the priestess's room exit was here.
Better not be cursed.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I think the one girl should still be neutral, right? Since we are, since she doesn't mind the goblins but isn't of the goblins, I think. The halfling chick.
What path lies before me?
I don't know how many guys are still in here. Oh, dude, all the goblins are now... Are they red? I can't see them on the mini-map yet. I think it's gonna be big goblin fight time. I don't want more goblin fighting right now. Guess I lost that option. Yeah, he's definitely red. Is there another way to get to the front of the goblin? TP into the camp. I don't have the camp's TP. Go from the blighted village. All right, let's try going from the blighted village. Team. I don't know yet. Maybe we can sneak and get Volo out or something. Maybe we just ignore Volo. I don't have to have him. Like, I like the story progression of him. So how do we go from here? We came up through the mountain pass. There's another way over here. Maybe this bottom left area I haven't been to yet. Oh, that's probably where it is.
What to do?
Okay.
Swift as my feet can.
Is this goblin hostile too to us? Or is this goblin still fine? This goblin's still fine. We need to go south. I'd like to rescue Volo. We got a little scammed. Our bard stuff was going so well, and we get a little scammed by aggroing the entire fucking dungeon by trying to stealth kill those guys. The stealth kills worked so well with the sleeping characters, but I guess that was the distinction. The other characters were sleeping. What is this? Gobos. that's my own sight radius that they're showing me right now. It's not quite as helpful.
I can be subtle sometimes.
What are they doing over there?
So I still have no idea. Sometimes the aggro looks like linked aggro. Like if I hit one enemy, it doesn't matter where the other enemies are, they aggro who are a certain pack. And sometimes I seem to be able to do interactions that prevent that. Like one hit kills or silences or that kind of thing. I'm really not sure though. Might be range. I guess we could just fight it. At some point, it's going to be faster to do that. Also go down this way. Like that looks like I can just walk through here. Come in the back over there. Maybe avoid that fight. I don't know where Volo is. He was by the campfire. I have played with Minor Illusion a little bit. It seems to be... Minor Illusion seems to readjust their positioning is all it really seems to do. But since I don't understand how the aggro rules are linked yet, it doesn't... I haven't been able to consistently use it to avoid fights. Volo's in the courtyard. Which presumably is up there. Oh, I see. This is way before that too. I see. Okay. And we're just going to keep going this way if we can. You'd fireball at this point? We sure don't. We are still level 4 somehow. Level 4 for 1,000 hours. I'm avoiding the fight for RP. I just don't really want to take the fight. I don't really see the benefit of taking the fight. Doesn't seem like the fights are fine, but they're not so exceptionally interesting that I wish to take just random trash goblin fights. What is that? So that's the gate that we just snuck past. In here, there's more. Is this a goblin? Doesn't look like a goblin. It's definitely a goblin. Any more areas we could get to? Can't get up there that I see. Maybe we could have climbed over there? I don't think so though. Surface looks unclimbable. Is this like a separate fight, these three? I don't see... I mean, normally we see drums for more aggro. I'm gonna treat this like a separate fight. I don't know what's generating this vision area. Like, I don't see anything up there. I guess there could be a like a unit there that I can't see. I don't know. Okay.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Let's march. Don't mind me.
Slightly drunk, slightly drunk. Wasn't there a third guy there like 1 second ago? Definitely was. Wait, what? Oh, we're in turn-based.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Let's get this over with.
Well, well.
Wait, is that the fight now?
Front line.
Knees high.
No choice but to keep going.
Should probably... Oh. I guess we got our surprise round here. We're at low ground, apparently.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hopefully just these two again. There's another guy over there. He's actually in it, too. Fuck. Let me guess. He's standing by a drum that I didn't see. We'll find out.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
The witching hour. With haste.
Receives condition hunt completed. Oh, I see. Okay.
With haste.
Arrow of fire. Can I help myself? Probably not. Anyone else on fire? No. Is that gonna explode? Undoubtedly.
No bloom, all doom.
He's got more fire arrows. I guess we should probably not clump up quite as hard.
On my word. Under their noses.
Should have done that first.
Keep going.
Okay. Archer's been fucking really annoying, huh? Alright, which part of that makes any sense? So the arrow got caught, so it didn't hit. And apparently my people who are spread out are standing by 12 flammable objects that explode on impact. Like, give me a break. Like, fuck off with that.
My turn. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay, I still can't pause. I hit shift space twice, which is supposed to be pause. Okay. That's so scammed by that.
What's hiding here? Another step forward.
Alright, I guess we just short rest here. Got that health back.
That took the edge off.
Alright. We're getting a bless every time we heal. I don't know where that's coming from. Okay. Any other healing resources we could spend there for Shadowheart? Not really. Okay. I mean, we chose to go to 0 resources on this guy, and he apparently had 12 fire arrows, or at least 2 fire arrows, and a perfect area to use them, apparently. Feel very cheated by this guy. Alright, let's keep going. Goblin camp is north.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't even know why we go low resource with 10 long rests. Mountain Pass. That's not where I thought I was going. Okay. Alright. There's north. North is that way. Sure. We're not going Mountain Pass. Mountain Pass is... We're gonna go Underdark, I think, in my playthrough. We've been told it's easier. I've already found it, and I'm very interested in it, so we're gonna try that.
Where's the rest of the lads at?
Should mind my step.
Probably getting curled at their cranks.
Don't waste a step.
Yes, goblins dug in on high ground. Okay. Yeah, it might be that. That ring. Alright, does it have to be engage the entire area? Slightly drunk is what? Shitty perception? Can I go to sleep? Can we... Is there a climb? I don't see a climb. There might be a leap. Is there something I can do down there? Looks like I might be able to get down there.
I'm talented.
That looks useful. How do we get over there? Fly? From here, maybe? The bridge is out.
What's hiding here?
It's a big ass jump.
Don't burn yourself.
Spooky ass jump, huh?
Puke sting.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Careful footwork.
Just realized I just told them all to go there.
I have to survive this.
The air is ripe with magic.
I can't afford to fail. Ah! Unnoticed. Good.
Big old boy.
Bother.
Hey, good looking.
Okay. There's this.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
I'm talented.
Alright, what do we do about this guy? Wait till he moves away for sure, then move over. Can I make him come down here, like over there? Can I just kill him alone? He looks isolated.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, jump and a push actually sounds pretty good.
Let's get this over with.
We're not in combat, right?
I could go for a good meal.
Oh, jump and push are both bonus actions, though. we pop out of turn base. So first of all, separate. Alright, everybody else stays right there.
You have my attention.
Pop turn base for a second.
Ready
Move
for some
over a
good
little bit.
news?
Back to turn based. Can't do. Okay. Okay. Goblin was never seen or heard from again.
Time in the shadows.
Slipped. It's alright. Shouldn't have been drunk near a cliff. Vomiting. Okay.
Waiting with bated breath.
The thing is, I'm still gonna have to fight the entire camp, right? Maybe I can fight the camp piecemeal. Alright. Let's find out.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Would have been helpful in the fight with this stupid guy who would never die. There's the thing we haven't touched yet, the location. Alright, so what can we do here? Where's Volo? Volo's in the middle. We're gonna have to fight this to get Volo out. There's no talking available anymore. Level up soon, wouldn't that be nice? We're 2/3 of the way through 4. I guess I can try pulling people over here with illusion and see what we get.
I need to concentrate.
Maybe you can break this into a couple different fights as opposed to one fight. Or maybe even get some of them out of the way.
Keeping my head down.
I guess while we're thinking about that, we can go lockpick the chest.
Open up.
Getting lag too. Might want to reload here. It's been a couple hours. Getting a little memory leak stuff. Alright. We're not standing in fire, right? No, good. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Since this is getting a little choppy all of a sudden. Back in 2 seconds. weird shit with that illusion, right? So, first of all, I went into turn-based mode and it didn't make the enemies stop moving around, which I didn't realize.
Cloak and dagger.
And second, seems to have aggroed the whole camp anyways, right?
What now?
Like, they came around the corner and we shot them, but we have 5 aggro here now, at least. Maybe more, depending on what comes out of this list.
I'm ready.
Should probably be things like spiritual weapons and the like. I can get up there. It's a warg over there. I don't know how they're going to come down yet. I kind of wanted them to come around this corner. I'm worried they're going to kill Volo. That's what I'm worried about.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I mean, we are pulling them over here. It's kind of nice. We're behind that wall with line of sight, so they're walking into a good spot for us, at least so far. We don't get ready actions, right? Be a good ready action moment.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Guess I should be hiding.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm heating up.
Well, let me hide. Wonder why. We're still hidden? This will not let me hide. Okay. They definitely know where we are. Ah, fuck. Arrow of fire, we're clumped up. Of course, of course. So they know where we are, apparently. Have an ability to reach us from elevation with a fucking arrow of fire. So annoying. I fucking hate these fire arrows. They're so stupid. Everything around you explodes. What do you mean everything around me explodes? I'm not standing near anything that's explosive. They explode. Okay. You're burning. It explodes. Thanks, Larian. Alright. It's like the most asshole DM move. Why is Karlach not able to play the game right now? She's later in the turn order. Alright, we learned what electrocuted does. I knew these boots were going to be an absolute scam. It's not even our boots, it's Gale's boots. We're supposed to make it a surface, though. Why would I ever wear these boots? Alright, sure. Okay, we learned some more. Super excited about all the learning we're doing in this fight. Very fun. 8 more damage moving through that. And a stun. Nice.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Actually getting kind of pissed at the moment.
Torment.
Alright, what do these fucking boots do? When the wearer stands in a water during combat, it becomes electrified. Why would I ever want that? Why would I have these as a thing? The water becomes electrified. Is there another interaction that has to happen for the electrified to become lightning damage? Actually infuriating right now.
Come on, can't stay idle.
How much damage would you like to take?
Returned.
Thanks, Bastion.
The salt preserves my youth.
Oh, that's good, I guess. We take 8 lightning damage. Why? Your boots. Sick. Do we lose the turn too? Oh, it's the same turn for the 2 things here.
Let's go.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Wait, is the mage hand on his turn
Back from 3
too?
weeks in New Zealand. Looking forward to more BG3.
Thanks, Upcut. The game is awesome. This particular interaction is pissing me off, but what can I do? Alright, if I jump, I burn my... Alright, how does this work? Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. So I could dash as a full action, get that, and push him off. Alright, we do that. Just kidding.
You have returned.
Okay, now free jump. Okay, that works.
53 months. Haven't been able to watch as much recently, but still just as big a fan. Filthy love.
Thanks, Fudginator. Alright. That was the combat. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Okay. Fucking Larian. Combat ends, my characters rush to the spot with an AoE damage effect and blow up. Just stop, man. Just stop. Stop with everything on the ground must explode. It's so not interesting. It's never been interesting. It wasn't interesting in DOS 1. It wasn't interesting in DOS 2. It's not interesting now. Like, stop. Fucking stop. I'll be like, maybe it's time for someone else to DM here.
I applaud your taste.
Alright, those boots come off and never go on again. They're getting sold immediately. Okay, so this is still electrified or no? Looks like yes.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ready and willing. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Attention! Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright, if we short rest here, or rather use the bard thing, maybe that works. Where is my bard? Rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay. To the guy telling me that I should press buttons to prevent my characters from running into visible explored hazards. I tell you they should program so my characters don't run into visible explored hazards. Are you telling me the workaround is I can do things like split my party? Sure. But what happened there is we came out of combat, half my party was split from pulling that combat, and they just didn't happen to be split at that moment, and they instantly ran into hostile problems. So, yeah, are there workarounds to the stupidity? Sure, there's workarounds to the stupidity. It's still stupid, though. You know, like, that. It just shouldn't be doing that. The party should avoid known traps and known obstacles unless you tell them to move through them. It's just so unnecessary. Alright, how do we get down here? I guess we jump to there.
Hey, good looking. Let's turn down the fire. Shadows don't suit me.
I'm not arguing the point. I've already made my point. You can tell me which groups were split and which groups weren't split all you fucking like. I don't give a shit. We shouldn't be having my characters rush into ground effects that are visible when they're not told to do that directly as like part of a combat move or something you're making, right? You just shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be I end combat, my characters naturally group together by running over exploding terrain. It doesn't make any sense anywhere. And telling me that I as a player should be working around that is it's just missing the point entirely, isn't it? Like, what is the best case scenario? Like, the player rolls with it and spends some resources that we're flooded with, like long rest resources, where I have literally 10 long rest banked. And what's the worst case scenario? I hit load, and all of the outcomes are player time wasted, no enjoyment had. I just don't have them do that. What have we gained by putting that in? Alright, another 4 goblins over here or something, or 5 goblins. Maybe enough. We can move it a little bit closer now, having killed that group. We can try pulling them over again. Sure, my team can, I mean, but no one's gonna go, okay, put it this way. Chat again. I'll engage this one more time, then I'm gonna drop it because it's the stupidest fucking conversation. No player is gonna have put like 40 hours into this game and go, okay, the run's over, my guys walk together onto fire. No one's gonna do that. No one's gonna be like, yeah, the roleplay was great for that moment. I really enjoyed the immersion I had when my 4 sentient, conscious individuals who all could see the hostile danger, the threat in front of them, all threw themselves needlessly into electrified steam until they died. Come on.
Lost in thought. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Have to keep low. What comes now?
Alright, elevation's been pretty not good for us thus far. I guess we blew up the ladder from the fire interaction there. So kind of what we'd like to do is put everybody here.
Need to tread softly.
And then if we're all like kind of spread out on this hill and maybe this hill, maybe we can pull them over with illusion again.
Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her, and now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Alright.
Keeping my head down.
Not in pull range, I guess. They failed their investigation rolls. That means they go in to investigate, right? They're not currently doing that. This is a much more favorable engage. I guess this is okay. He's walking out again. Oh, is the thing gone? It's weird I can redo this, but whatever. Sure. Why is she coming over? She's nowhere near it. Or him, I guess. I don't know if that's a he or she.
My faith protects me.
Can't see a thing from down here.
What a charmer.
A weird engage. Okay, we pulled the rest of the camp. Is there really 30 creatures? Oh, we're just... No, there's about 30 creatures here. Okay. Let's hope the high ground's good enough. Alright. I wish I had my camp arrows for AoEs here, but we should throw something if we've got it. I don't know if we have any AoE damage spells. I haven't checked my stuff in a while. Again, I was trying to avoid fighting the entire goblin camp. It looks like that's what we've done. Only has 64 targets outside of range. Let's see.
My faith will protect me.
A tale for the ages.
Up, up.
Let's hope they don't kill Volo. Where's the hunter's marked one? There. Any way to tell where I can get line of sight from, or is this more shitty combat previews?
Ready.
With longbows.
Heading there.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, how many more of the 15 HP ones, the ones that can summon wargs, are there? There's a 9 there, a 9 there. That's a 9 as well. 16 warlock over there. Tracker at 9. Another one tracker at 9. Wish we had like some AoEs that would be useful here. Oops.
Their worst nightmare.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shatter. Not that clumped up yet. Get maybe 2, maybe not even any. Depends on the range.
There goes nothing.
Not me to move the edge like that. Okay. I like the group movement. It's kind of nice that they all move at the same time there. You don't have to watch 4 different animations for it. I don't think we're ready to death from above with her. She gets bonus on her attacks with rage though, right? As long as she's attacking every round. It's pretty reasonable then. What if there's LOS up here too? Okay. Can get an attack off here or no? Yeah. Okay. Is it melee attacks? If it's melee attacks, this is a problem. No. Attack an enemy or take damage.
Knees high.
I don't know if the rage damage bonus applies on attacks. It applies on dex now, so probably it applies on ranged attacks too, but I don't know. I have to look. But I don't really care because I want to be able to do the leap stuff, and the leap stuff requires I pay the bonus action already. Because it's a rage to bonus action and a rage to... What's he doing? And a bonus action to jump. Alright. I'm going to try to not let my annoyance with the AoE interactions make the game less fun for me right now. Alright, so he's up top now. Good spot for us to take this fight from.
What should I do?
Warlock, 3 archers. Just shattered, maybe. Two level 2s left. Do I have any level 1 AoEs? Not really. Saw melee though. Brawler. We don't know what he is. How did the last one get up? He went up the other side, but what was up the other side? I haven't cast Spike Growth yet. Let's see what it's like.
Moving.
Sucks to use a level 2 spell for it, but it's kind of a fun spell.
I won't give in. Victory is assured.
Throw a web there if we wanted. I don't know if we need to spend any more resources or not. Oh, it's one of the guys that's super fucking annoying. Has the warg summon. Oh, come on. There's another path up the ramp, which only has 1 pace of that, so I had to grab the ramp with that as opposed to the position they're in. Feels bad. Okay. Melee or improvised weapons and when throwing objects. So no extra damage off the rage yet. We can start shooting these guys too, though. So it's free dash, free jump, and then bow shot from above. Can the ogre not climb the thing?
Concentrate. Your time has come.
Gone with the weave. While the iron is hot.
Game really lets you set up nicely for your fights, which is great. It's like smart fighting. Good damage. Wish I had understood that that ramp was the way up. Okay. We're in a great spot to keep shooting over here. Or even a better spot to death from above up here. Glorious ability. It never does get old. The Eagle Barb is by far my favorite combat character so far. I think the other barbs are just as good too, right? It sounds like Berserker Barb with like Berserker Brawler Throwing Barb is really good too. I could be shoving them into that too, I forgot. Or 70.
Fighting.
Allow me to demonstrate.
70, 70, 75. Thank you. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Never not scammed. That's one tick of spike growth, and they're almost all dead, right? If we'd had just... Oh, I thought we were going to get screwed there. All right. Forgot about the shove again. All right. This guy wants to be death from above, for sure. Chest there, by the way. Don't want to fight the barbs in verticality, I don't think. Okay. I had the wrong weapon out too. That's hilarious. Okay. Didn't matter. Oh, we aggroed these guys with that noise, I guess. Sure. Okay. You miss 90% of the dice in the attack rolls in the game, and you're bothered by it. You can try running karmic dice. I don't care. It's a lot of work for Volo. Who's this over here?
should work.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Really cool terrain for this.
What fools these mortals be. Mine is the advantage.
Not sure I can spread out exactly as I wanted here, but we can. Yeah, it took them ages to get to the high ground to actually contest us, hasn't it? I really wish we had our second action on our barb. What's going on with that guy? I could not use a bonus action this turn, so we'll get no extra leap to get back up. But we could jump down and then try to shove someone off. It's a nice fall, but there's 4 of them there. I have to imagine these things are stronger than goblins. A little bit. Would be kind of glorious to do it. We're just going to take so much damage doing that. Or rather, there's so many potential attackers still up on that tile. I guess they're coming up this way, though, and I don't really want them contesting the range. Maybe it's time to commit. Alright, fine. I don't want to push him there. I wish to push him off. Still ate an attack of opportunity. It's annoying. What does the red mean? He won't do it? Yeah, that's what I want. What was that roll? We rolled a 1. Okay. Why is this still highlighted like I can do something with it? There's no way. Okay. To hit, they rolled a 17. Prevent the crit.
Should get started.
There's no way it's interrupted. I just applied a debuff with required line of sight to see him. Why can I not fucking shoot him? I can shoot him from this side of the pillar with the camera. Tell me all about that. Okay.
Can't give up.
I don't fancy their chances. With glee.
There's It's nice to see a game where the difference in range between a longbow and a shortbow has been so relevant. This game has really done that. Rarely do I care about that in D&D, but it's been really nice to see it.
Let's end this.
I want Shadowheart down there. I just don't know if I want to bother spending a resource for it. Do we need spike growth anymore? It's still fucking this guy up, I guess. Could guiding bolt this guy. What is it? A dex save? It's a dex save. Easy minus. Easy miss, 75%er. We'd like to see. Isn't it our turn now? Scales health, it's fine. Okay. Murder or shove? There's no way we can leap on that guy. Leap on that guy if we wanted to. Hit us through disadvantage. It's unfortunate. Okay. Haven't used the hammer this round yet. We haven't had a good spot for it quite yet. 1 health. Tenacity is actually wrecking us. Some bugbear thing that I haven't seen before, where every time they miss, they still do damage. We have it on one of our weapons, but I didn't realize it was like a bugbear racial or something, because they're all doing it. It's probably gonna be out of range up there. Yeah, it was. They all have the same weapon. Oh, you think it's a weapon effect of the hammer is tenacity? Is that what you're trying to tell me when you asked me if I looked at the hammer yet? I thought it was a more
Stay focused.
limited thing than that.
Unleash me.
Are we going for this? Can we just go here?
Step to it. To the fray.
That one goblin did not like dying.
Act fast.
Alright, I've got one level 1 spell left on Shadowheart, one level 2. Tegan's at 20. Does he go next? Actually, we're part of this turn order. There's nothing else in between us anymore, so we can actually make decisions after that. They have that throw. We could LOS on Karlach. Could outdo. We should have absolute powered when there's 3 there, shouldn't we? Just knock them all off. Can't get the right position to shove, apparently. It's kind of annoying. Just kidding, we kill him. Okay. Oh, we have forgot about this. We have produce flame. Just forgot I had it. It's budget firebolt, but firebolt's on int, so. You can see us, huh? Surprising to me. Wait, you can create a pool of healing and just walk over? Does it consume the pool of healing, or can I just run back and forth in front of a pool of healing? Oh, it consumes it? Okay.
Watch this.
Alright, so what does death from above look like? Besides fucking amazing. We might get thrown to death here. Alright, so we need to be able to jump afterwards. Alright, so this is our normal. Dash. Leap.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Eagle Barb doing Eagle Barb things. Just so stupid. She cracks me up every fucking time I use this character. Okay.
Let's finish this.
I'm not sure there's any line of sight on this girl though. On this guy rather. Have to go down there apparently.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, I guess we can start shooting at this guy. We gotta kill him too. I could feather fall down there and kill him with somebody, but if I left click this, where the fuck are we going? We're going over this way. Being able to jump back up because of the gloves, yeah. The gloves mean if I take so the interaction is Eagle Barb gets dash as a bonus action, and the gloves are if you dash, you get jump as a free action. So then it's Eagle while raging, Eagle dash, glove jump, main action attack. I think we have to come down this way anyways. We gotta be able to shoot this guy, so we have to come over this way.
Don't waste a step.
I'm ready.
Oh, nice.
On I go.
Okay.
Battle of wits.
I feel like I should have an AoE that could hit that.
A spell a day.
Nope. Can't hit him.
Of course.
Poor ogre, too big to climb the ladder.
Fuck yes.
Diving strike not making us take damage from leaping places is fucking wild too. Really, there's nowhere I can do this. What is path interrupted by?
Incoming.
missed on our reckless.
Death is but a word away.
Anyone ever gonna be at the line of sight on this guy? Like, no, right?
Survival is all that matters.
Maybe Gale?
The witching hour.
I feel like I ought to be able to see from like here.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Can. So lightning charge is 1 damage and 1 attack roll. Need 8 damage. Pretty unlikely we get that out of. Could be his bolts. We get an arcane recovery after this. Haven't used any level 2s yet.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Alright. Pretty wild fight thus far. A lot of enemies aggroed. So a lot of goblins to kill. This is probably why other people are leveling so much faster. I've just been avoiding giant fights like this.
This is gonna feel
How many turns of
good.
rage? Last turn of rage. Yeah. He's in a hard spot to hit. And he has a throw, although he hasn't used it again since. He might only had like 2 rocks or something. I don't know.
Can't even catch my breath.
Should be able to see him from over there. I just ran the other way though. I hate that I don't have decent line of sight previews. Well,
At the ready.
still been a glorious, glorious fight.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
The lance board is set.
And we took some damage, I suppose, considering like what a favorable position we had. You can see how nasty the fight would have been if we just kind of brawled in.
With haste.
Watch us clump up and die to some like AoE rock throw or something.
What should I do? Can't give up.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
You know, mobility.
Jimmy on the go.
Still have another dash too if we don't use an action. Alright, perfect for like his AoE. He has explosive boulder that he's been saving for this moment. It probably produces a fire effect, a lightning steam effect, an electrocute effect, and a force explosion effect. It will probably flat out kill one guy, blow 2 of them into the water, and electrocute the last guy to death. I'll probably survive with a saving throw critical. I'll come back to 1 health. My character will rush over to that whatever that effect on the ground they've created and die there. And chat will be like, you should have used blah blah blah.
Gods, it's hot in here.
That's my guess though.
What's it gonna take?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Got to concentrate. Fall, damn you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Go down and do that? No, don't go down and do it.
Rook to queen 6.
much for peace.
Let's end this.
Backed up and threw a stone. I told you he's gonna have some shit like this. He's been hoarding it.
Got to focus.
No gloom, all doom.
Ready.
Put him up. I got this.
Let me recite their demise.
Ready for another round?
Blood comes easy these days. You picked the wrong
Fuck
fight, friend.
you, game. I would never come down off that to shoot on my own. Spike growth could... Okay. Okay, spike growth kills him here because I'm not going to be able to pause in time. And they're going to group up. All right. Fucking game. The mechanics in this sometimes are
Wits and
ridiculous.
blades,
Let's
always
cancel
sharp.
spike growth. Thanks. Okay. It's a wild fight.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Right click to cancel. Hey, do we have Bardic Rest or we have another short rest or something? Or both? Can't remember. Use Bardic Rest. I think we have one more short rest. We short rest.
Better than nothing.
Alright, that was a lot of dudes.
Making
A
me
lot of
sweat.
dudes. Wait, what's a hand drum worth? Like nothing. This guy just had 300 gold on him.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Don't waste a corpse. Yeah, it was a really fun fight, actually. Does Rage take advantage of javelins then? Since, where are we going? Oh, first of all, let's dig this up while I'm thinking of it. Okay. Spears. Yeah, chat, I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. If any of you are interested in watching more of this, because I'm out of town Thursday. My schedule is posted on Twitter every week as well. If you guys are wondering in general what that's like. I mean, I could try the javelins again. Can I pick up spears after the fight if I throw them, chat, or are they just gone? The problem is, I think equipping them's an action, right? So I can't like have a spear in the offhand.
All's well that ends.
Maybe we'll find an item that lets us inventory like rotate more. Oh, where's that go? We need to go loot, but we just got sidetracked. I see loot, and I see extra areas. Yeah.
All right. What now?
I can't jump down the little bit along the way.
Can't give up now.
I think this is that musical place. Oh no, I don't want to get sidetracked by music. There's a shrine up there.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, whatever. I don't know what's supposed to be here, but it's not there, so it's fine. Yeah. Must be close to leveling up. 3/4.
These boots have seen everything.
Guess we're gonna just take some damage coming down this.
Let's get going. Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Can I make him
interesting times.
not take more? Is Featherfall a? It is a ritual out of combat. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Let's move.
Uh-oh. It's the perception fail.
Let's march.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
How amazing would it have been if it was like mine. Gotta be careful not to trigger that, and the flying guy from above just blows up.
Looking ahead. With a flick of the wrist.
Huh. Nice. Shield that heals us if once per short rest if we're wounded. I think that probably opens that up if I had to guess. All right, so we need to.
Moving ahead.
Feeling more perception checks is always good. Means this whole area is mined, huh? All right, what's the best way to clear this? I think it's gonna be to blow the mines up, but it's Larian, so that could either be the entire world explodes, just the zone explodes, my computer explodes, or just the mine explodes. We don't know.
What's next?
Well, well, well.
We could just jump out. I kind of want to see where this goes, though. I guess I could take a look. We have the camera rotation. Where does it go? It just goes over here where we've been already. Okay, there's absolutely zero reason to risk a mine here. We just jump out. Okay.
At the ready. Power enough to share.
No time to rest.
Can we jump out? Too high even with jump. Uh-oh. Been mind scammed. I mean, is jumping to death better than trying to disarm that mine? It kind of feels like it might be.
You have my attention.
What am I to do?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Eat this! Eat this!
Okay.
What to do?
It did explode, chat. Exploded into
Best be
two
on my
more.
way.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, you still scout the rubble of traps? It's kind of weird.
What a charmer.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, so anyone else up there that was alive? No. So we want to come up here.
With haste.
You need to think these ropes don't do anything. We get the potions down here. Yeah.
Yeah, it was right.
Featherfall as a ritual actually makes it a better spell than it is in the base game by a lot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No one else is jumping?
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Gale. Try again.
Which way to the nearest library? Very well.
Sure. Garlock's like, do it like this.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Found the door under the temple. Think the moon turns, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. That would have been the key to that area that we just solved a minute ago with chat's help. The puzzle, I guess, or another puzzle key. Alright.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. No one's stopped me yet. No traps, please.
Hide armor +2. Balance. Gain +1 bonus to dex saving throws and checks. Ambusher gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Too bad the AC is real low on medium. And 2 resurrection scrolls. Okay.
Should mind my step.
That goblin can be talked to weirdly. Do we want to talk to this goblin? I mean, what is he possibly going to tell us? Eh.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tolring magic. You wait. Absolute will make you pay. Absolute blesses, gives power. If I had, what a crusher.
The spell's power.
Okay. Almost nothing to be learned from him.
Looks empty.
Alright, let's see if we can get Volo out of here. Hopefully we don't have to fight any more swarms of goblins. They're doing an incredible job of making the goblins feel like that felt like a camp of goblins. So often in games you're like, it's a camp of goblins, it's 4 goblins, you know? That felt like a swarm of goblins.
Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
Kind of feel like we should explore all the verticality around the goblin. What is this? So like one goblin didn't get the call? Where's Volo? Is he dead? Did they kill Volo while that was happening? Oh no. Volo? I don't see his corpse. Might have moved him inside. Please don't be trolling. Anyone know what happens to him if you do it this way? Like, I don't see his corpse. I was kind of expecting to see his corpse over by here where they're making him dance, but he's gone. Does that mean he escaped? Maybe it means he escaped. I feel like we should kill this guy just out of spite, too. I don't know what his name is. Different place? Am I in a different place? I think this guy fights alone. I guess we can make him come fight alone. That's an interaction, huh? I'm not spamming that. That's a base interaction of the game. There's an investigation check every round, and that's the round. And even when I go into turn base, it didn't stop that. It just kept happening. It's not the first time the interactions with that the cantrip haven't worked as we'd expect or want. Yeah, as I said, it wasn't me doing that.
Secrecy above all.
What's going on here? Gale has another turn.
Be a gentleman.
We're blocked by Carlos.
Now this is my happy place.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What's the plan?
No blood.
Alright, let's take a quick poke around for Volo. Oh, I don't see him here. Which I think means either he's gone or he's dead.
I'll give it a shot. I'll take that. How much farther can I go?
Eyewitness accounts of the what? Wait, where'd it go? There it is. The Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of... Still can't read it. The Balespawn Crisis. moved inside in a cage. Are you guys serious? Because there's one more this is the only set of goblins we haven't yet killed, are the goblins inside the main hall. Just appeared in your camp. Alright, let's check our camp real quick, just in case. That looks like a Volo. Okay. Thanks. Unexpected.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous.
Why did we rescue this guy again? Okay. Of course.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, but we are very happy to be done with the goblin area. Wait, Volo's a merchant? You're lying.
My friend! How do you fare? Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectation...
Well, he might be a merchant, but I can't do anything. Can I steal from him? Who knows? We'll do that later. Bottom left is ask for trade. I didn't know you could do that.
My friend! How do you fare?
Dialogue, attack, trade. Oh, neat. Wow, he is a merchant. Pitcher of beer. Scorching ray. Guide to spirits and specters. Dimension door, fear, and dark vision scrolls. It's got another scroll. This is a cantrip, right? Scroll of sleet storm as well. It's pretty powerful. Disorders of the nerves and mind to treat us. I mean, this is cool stuff, but I don't want this right now. All right, let's go quickly. Let's go ahead and equip our new shield, which was a one-time heal at a certain health total. Could be on Gale. With Shadow Hearts gives her like something, right? What does it do? Saving throws +1 seems very good. She is also more likely to take damage than Gale, so we might get more value out of that heal. I don't know which one to put it on, honestly. I think the saving throws are going to be super good for her in about 1 level here. Okay. All right, we can get rid of this. What was the other item we picked up? We picked up a something. Oh, we haven't messed with the necromancy book. You guys want to mess with that in a minute? We could try going deeper into that at some point.
Let's get on with it.
These might be the other new one. Attack against advantage on melee rodents when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Medium armor here. It's not medium armor. Actually, this is whatever armor. I kind of like Gloves of Missile Snaring. It's just damage reduction all the time on her. What do our shitty gloves do? Sleight of Hand, which is kind of useful. And what's Gale? Gale doesn't have gloves. We could give this to Gale, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know how often we get in 2 or more melee. It seems super rare. We just fought a horde of goblins and didn't get 2 or more melee. I'll hold it, I guess. That's what I decided last time too, huh?
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's next, I wonder?
Shit ton of scrolls now. Again.
Don't be shy.
And anything in here? We must have someone who wants aid. Do we have necklaces on everybody? Sure do.
Soldier.
Okay. I mean, we have enough scrolls of the dead, I guess, that we could just run them. This is a hat that heals. When healing others, the wearer regains health. But we have hats on everybody. Doesn't have any other saving throws? It doesn't. I prefer the passives, honestly. Okay. I think we are good to move on then. Probably sick for rogues. Okay. I like the itemization in this game. I think it adds a lot. The D&D itemization is normally very boring. So we are ready, I believe, to return to the druids finally. And see if Halsin has an answer. We also have not yet gone to the Githyanki patrol. It's in this area. And we still have to go get the, retrieve the supplies that were stolen from the... Dude, I don't know. Maybe we aren't as close as I thought we were to some other location. Oh, I wanted to grab arrows too while we're here. Let's do that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Steal from the BDSM guy? I didn't.
Something's on my mind. On my way.
BDSM guy. The follower of whatever god that was. How do I make this larger like that? Man, do we want all these arrows? I guess I should be using arrows so I don't just end with all the arrows in the game in my inventory. I could drop some of my gigantic bag of food, that's true.
What's cooking?
I mean, it only weighs 91 pounds and is worth 1,700 gold. We don't want to go hungry, chat. Makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't want to take that. No! Okay, so we have to go close, open, drag over, open, move over, open. Just add food. I don't know, chat. What if we need the food for later? I should just sell some of this fucking food, huh? I mean, we could dump all the food in here, right? Since we only ever rest when we're at camp. We have to come here to rest, though. Still could be fine. I dropped 30 pounds. It's okay. We'll do that. Alright, let's go back to the... Alright, we have the Necromancy book. We've got the Zentarum mission. Maybe the artist, we can figure out who he belongs to. We've got the druids doing druid stuff. And we have... What's the last one? No idea. Let's go back to the Emerald Grove and talk to Halsin about maybe us not dying to the worm in our brain. Kind of got a little sidetracked after like 7 hours of fighting goblins. Okay. Send the tieflings on their way too would be nice, because I would like to be able to later on interact with the other tiefling. So let's do that first. Let's send the tieflings on their way. Where was that guy, by the way? Send the tiefling on the way was save the refugees. Minthara died before she could lead an attack on the grove. Defeat the goblins. Roads are safe. The tieflings are ready to go. Tonight we celebrate at camp. What does that mean? By long rest, they'll go away?
You are.
How do I make them celebrate now?
Squirming.
Where went me find that one guy again either? Oh, Octa might have cash too.
Back to worrying about road. Well, that.
Nope, never mind. Okay. Zevlar or Zemlor or whatever his name was.
Hey ho.
Oh, thanks. Moving us to Barbarian. Appreciate
Stay
it.
near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Okay.
Let's move.
Talk to Zev, go to camp.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Weren't we just there? I didn't see him. There's Will wanting to talk. I don't want to talk to Will particularly. Karlek, Withers, Gale, Will, Volo, the dog, Lae'zel. Oh, that was the other one we had to do, Lae'zel. Yeah, I don't see him here. Okay. We'll do the other ones first. Then I wanted to send them off before before we talk to the druids, because the druids might do their ritual, in which case we'd want them gone, right? How did I get a dog? I spoke to him. Who's up here again?
We did it.
We actually did it!
We did.
Don't know these people.
He'd be proud of you. I know he would. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help.
Yeah, Helson's back, but I'm worried, Triple P, that if I talk to Helson right now, there's some poor interaction with not having got the tieflings out yet. Because the tieflings are ready to go. They're just waiting on a party. And the druids are going to do their ritual, and I don't know what that actually means, or if they're still going to do it with him back, or how that works.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Does he have money again? It's 18 gold. Nope, he's useless to us.
May you keep balance.
May you be rich forever. Okay. I mean, we could save and do it, but it means we're just going to have to do it again, right? I was kind of expecting to find the guy around the camp. Oh, they've all cleared out of here. That's kind of cool. So all these like NPCs are gone now. Is that true? It's true. That's super cool. Except for Damon. Okay. They seem to be outside the grove. I guess that's technically true. Alright, sure. You guys are telling me it's not going to matter, so I'll take your word for it, but I'll just save ahead of time in case you guys lied to me. The Smith will also leave. We want the Smith to leave, because right now he won't let us use our next infernal iron.
I did what I had. A pity you don't see that.
Here's
I thought
Halsin.
I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Alright. Hey.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place.
Wash your face.
Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You're too lenient. No need to be so harsh. That's all. She tried to imprison us. None of our fucking business, quite honestly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her.
Who cares what their problems are?
And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why.
We want to talk about the parasite.
For now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
It's twice.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp, so I can help with the trials yet to come. Banished.
Then banish me.
Talk to Zevler. Who's Wrath? Do we know who Wrath is?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Tall black guy with the wolf companion. I don't know if we met him. I'm sure the druids are okay with us harvesting all their herbs. Yeah, I have no idea where Wrath is. Maybe not in here. Maybe is he possibly in the druid location? That looks closed right now. Inside the chamber. Okay. Which was here, right? The door looks closed. See if they let us in, I guess.
The grove doesn't feel the same.
Oh, doesn't matter. It's closed. Apparently I can just walk through it. Sure. Yeah. There's Wrath. Hey, Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Oh my god, it took forever. It was hell full of blood and ash.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
What? Why do I feel like I'm about to be scammed? Why can't you just give me this? Why do I have to go somewhere? A hidden vault locked by the runes in the Enclave library.
It might be time for another. I've no fad of those devils either.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Okay. Servants' quarters. So we haven't explored over here. Cog this chest.
Stayed away.
I mean,
Don't say that.
is there really nobody in here?
Left.
Oh no. Fine.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Let's go just have a little peek. Just have a little peek. A little peek.
There is work to do.
Just in case there's something
will do the trick.
that we might want. Something that might help. That looks valuable. Kagda Swamp Docks Tree, Meet Me Alone. Oliden. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles, unity of friction, men of many. We are thunder, we the rain, we shatter mankind and grow a new life. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is about. Oh god. What did we just get? This? Read 100 books, bookworm. Save the refugees, save the first druid. Defeat the goblins. We just learned information. It looks like there's some factions. I'm not super worried about druid factions.
These boots have seen everything.
All I really care about is making sure that all of the druid's wealth has been transferred into our pockets. Okay. Dude, there's so many pouches in here. We don't want them. All right. Let's restrain ourselves. I'd like to move on with my life. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Let's find the vault and try to get out of here. Grove artifacts? They're tempting me so much. What it?
Master Halson's past his prime.
Is there more
It
over
might
here?
Be time for another. I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to Korga, they would never have been here at all.
Druid's chamber. We're looking for the Druid's library.
What else do we need?
Is this the Druid's library? Enclave library seems good. It's a drow. There's a parasite specimen, which we're allowed to take, right? It's not looting if it's orange, I think. I think it's only red. I don't know what we need the specimens for. We have 3 of them now. Four of them, actually. I prefer to keep playing unless... I'm not sure what you're asking, really. Halson's pipe. Notes on the drow parasite seems worth reading about. Okay. Rune of the bear, rune of the eagle, rune of the elk. Empty socket. I guess it's here. I wonder if there's an order we're supposed to press them in. Let's hope not. This is a sightings record. Owlbear sightings. Cub! Yeah, we murdered. Well, we didn't kill the cub. The cub killed itself. It wasn't gonna be able to withstand the harsh world that it lived in if it was just first hint of adversity kills itself. Probably for the better. Alright, let's check out the spiral stairs. Secret Societies of the Sworn Coast exposed. Sorrow. And a druid note. Sorrow sounds like something we might be interested in. Hey, yoink.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Yeah, what does it do? Sorrow, 1 to 10. Sorrowful Lash is a transmutation cantrip. Pulls the creature 10 feet closer to you. Doesn't seem that great for what we're doing right now. Okay. This is one of the best weapons you've found. It's so fun. It's super OP. Oh, I missed it was bonus action. It's a bonus action cantrip. We have only one character who can use spears. And that's our barb. Do we really want our damage dealing weird place with a cantrip that pulls. Our barb is already insanely mobile, right? This probably is not usable by our team. It's a much better thorn whip. Can't Gale use it? Gale's a wizard. He doesn't want to be swinging. Well, I guess that's a fair point. Is the cantrip part of the weapon attack, or is a cantrip a secondary spell that I can use as a bonus action? It's a separate spell. Honestly, our halfling maybe should use that then.
Can't give up now.
Oh, we're not proficient. Rip. Never mind. Alright, your lack of training means you won't add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls with this weapon or use its special weapon actions. Do you think that counts as a special weapon action, the cantrip? I don't think so. It's still there. We'll try that for a little bit, see how it feels. Doesn't screw up our casting either, right? Okay. Alright, what else is down here?
Another step forward.
I'm gonna get disadvantage on rolls without proficiency. I'm not ever gonna attack with a spear though, so I think what you're telling me is I can gain a bonus action cantrip that I can do damage with every round at no cost, or rather the cost of using a melee weapon. Okay. Anything else in this area? It doesn't really look like. Is that where we came in? It looks like it is. Nothing in the crates. We opened the trunk. Oh, the crates. I gotta check the crates. Oh. Definitely a lot in the crates. Thanks for pointing that out. I mean, the vases are loaded too. Let's hope not. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. I mean, it's a chunk of loot. No denying that. Okay. It's a weird noise. I guess I got a question for you, Triple P, about the. I would. My thought has been that these things will be useful later somewhere, these mind flayer specimens. If that is not the case, and that they're just going to be here forever, and then I'll end the run and not know what the hell they do, I might like a hint as to what they might do. I tried examining them earlier and it didn't do anything, right? They will be useful later? Perfect. Okay. Then I'm fine to wait and figure it out later then. The fact I'm getting multiples makes me think they're going to be for something like maybe research or, who knows, infecting people or something like this. Alright. I think Shillelagh is mace or quarterstaff only, if I recall correctly. Let's double check.
My faith protects me.
Staff or club? So I think spear does not count. Okay. I would really like to level here. I can't tell if I'm playing extraordinarily slow, if I'm being really thorough, or the game is just like really, really, really long. Or all the above. Oh, what's that? All three. Really, it's fine. I don't feel like I'm playing that slow. I feel like I'm just taking my. I just feel like I'm exploring the world they built us.
What else do Master Halsin's home by Sylvanas' mercy.
You hit 5 around 15 hours. Well, I'm more than double that.
Don't say that.
Come now. He took in those strays and then he just left.
All right.
To make sure those strays.
I want to do whatever interaction is going to be with the camp interaction. Okay. All right. So I guess we go to camp. Time to have some fun. What are we fucking rolling on? These are probably stealable, but man, it's really boring to yeah, don't tell me stuff like that, like just like in that way, CRZ, please. I don't really feel like, so the thing is, like, the mechanics of the combat right now have not been the most interesting part of this game. The mechanics have been fun, but not like exceptionally so, the combat stuff. So I really don't feel like I need more powerful things. So at some point, probably for a second playthrough, I'll go and read through all of the items, probably on my own time, read through all the items in the game if there's anything totally like build changing, and then I might want to know where those are. But for this playthrough, I'm kind of okay with whatever we find is what we're working with. That's why I don't like load the fights where if the intention I'm trying to do results in some outcome where it's like not a great outcome for us or it's a huge fight or whatever, I'm still fine with that. None of these fights are so difficult you can't progress while doing that. And I kind of like the consequences of actions we're taking. So if I don't find every secret in the game or every hidden item or the rest of it, that's fine, man. I'm totally okay with that for this. Maybe we'll find them differently in a different playthrough, or maybe at some point I'll want to make a build with those or something like that. We'll see. At this rate, I'm not even convinced I'm going to finish any playthroughs because it's taking so friggin' long. How have we not been up there yet? I feel like we should have been up there already.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Let's see what this is. Okay. The fight where I used the troll horn wasn't a difficult fight. The reason why it was hard for our party was 0 resources. I went in with I think 1 level 2 spell and like 1 level 1 spell or some version of that. Who are you and why are you dead? Guess I could try the telescope too.
Be on my way.
You peer through the telescope.
So much stuff in this game. Squint at the object. Oh no. It's a perception check, chat. Squint at the distant object trying to make out a further details, or focus the telescope on a distant object trying to make out a clear view. We'll do 2. Paid the price. I mean, we could guidance this. Why is it wisdom? Oh, because it's perception. Sure. We're gonna long rest in a second anyways, right? We'll take wisdom. We succeed. How do I tell which is the good eye? Was it left and right? Didn't it said?
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move the telescope to the left, move the telescope to the right. I wasn't tracking on it at all. I wasn't expecting there to be a interactive element of this. I think it went left, right?
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
I guess, man, I mean my combat previews. Yeah, I mean that Larian, your characters move into fire. You can get angles that will allow you to cast at a better position. Where then, if you try to cast and you're not in position, it shows you where you'll move. Your sight lines are not exactly what they tell you. Your stealth is not exactly what they tell you. That kind of thing.
The telescope points to the right.
We've been to both these places. I guess we were supposed to find this earlier.
Have to keep going.
Yeah.
Very well.
Alright, I'm getting a little bit of lag again. So maybe we do this interaction in the camp if we can. Oh, there's Zevlar. Hey, Zevlar.
Something's on my mind.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
I don't think I can talk to her, right? I'm supposed to get green glowing when I can. I guess if it's not active right now, then I can. I don't know if it was active. I assumed it was, but maybe I took a long rest at some point. Let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, pick her on.
No, an owlbear.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Than you lot.
Just having a chill night at camp, and they're at my camp. Why don't we use their stuff? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on either. Yeah.
You know, I never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And I hate it. This is awful.
Agreed. Alright. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. Go.
That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Alright. Whinge all you want. I'm having fun. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Alright, leave.
That's a no to fun, then?
Yep, it's a note of fun. Alright. Let's talk to Zevlar.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I'm so confused. Am I just supposed to long rest here? Time to have some fun. I don't wish to. I wish to continue on the quest to get the parasite out of my head.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Talk to my party.
Right.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me.
None of that poetic
You
stuff.
go, Master Ranger.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas.
It's a view I would once have shared with my companion.
Chat, there's no
Though
time to
definitely
chit chat.
unaccompanied
We've
by
spent
such
40
revelry.
hours to get to this point. You think we
preferred
want
it when we
to
were
go
alone.
for extra dialogue lines right
Curled
now?
up before a crackling
Make small
hearth with
talk
some
in a PC game?
ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Yes? No. Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently, after I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable.
I want you to think about your comments, Skagen.
Self-inflicted.
You just told me that I need to
Given up on
play
myself.
this very open-ended game your way, or it's not the right way. I'm having a lot of fun with the game, but I don't want to do
Her
this.
research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire
I
odds.
could not
Was she
care
here
less,
for me to
Gale.
make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
I'm quite disappointed to see no scroll bar with leave. All right, bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise. So I remind you of your pet. How romantic. I do not wish to accidentally seduce Gale. What if she doesn't like me? Don't have any friends.
Sadly not. If I'm being entirely honest, my social circle is rather small. More of a dot. Or a pinhead. I've got acquaintances, certainly. Plenty of colleagues. Friends? Those are precious indeed. I hope, though we've only known each
He's
other
such
for
a
a short
fucking
time,
slow talker too.
I might be able to count you among that number.
My options are, of course, I hoped we might be more than friends. That depends what you think about me. And I wouldn't, which is like the most needy fucking thing ever. I might like to call you a friend. Why do you like me? Or I wouldn't call this a friendship, more a series of necessary interactions. There's nothing in between. There's not like, no, chill, bud, we're good. Just enjoy the night. We've gone through a lot. We got a lot to do. We're going to get this parasite out, some version of this. I can either try to fuck him, come off as the neediest fucking guy in the world here for no reason whatsoever, or burn the bridge. These are my three options. And I just want to enjoy RPing this. I like the RP. I like the RP when I am... Anyway, this is... I would like to leave this interaction.
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow.
Holy cringe.
Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With
Yeah.
my condition as vol... Go! Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart.
Thank fucking God. All right. I have to do this with all the characters to get out of this interaction, chat? Yeah, yikes. Alright. There's no way I can do this sober. Is this bourbon time? Okay, I don't even know who some of these people are. Who the fuck is Alfira? And Roland. Alright, I must be reading it. It must be a way out of here. Main quest. Rescue the Druid. Done. Celebrate tonight and discuss a plan tomorrow. We have not gone to the crest yet. I want to do that. Okay. Are they gonna force me into like random sexual encounters in this playthrough?
Spilled my pint.
You must sleep with one of your companions to leave this zone. Choose wisely. Withers? Alright. Well, we just sleep it off. Maybe you're right. Maybe we don't have to talk to the rest of our companions. I don't actually see any obligations for any of this. Maybe just spending the night's good enough. Okay.
I can't afford to lose any more of them.
Never forced into sex. I see. I don't know, chat. I like the companion writing quite a lot, actually. I think they're pretty fun companions as a whole, but I really don't... At this junction in time, I'm kind of ready. I feel like we've been in this act for so long, I'm kind of ready for a bit more story. So I think we want to advance this as rapidly as we can. And judging by the interactions with Gale, it's a lot of real heavy railroading in terms of what we can do with the characters. So I'd rather kind of just move on. So I think I'm going to do that.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
While away that night, fantasizing where Gale could take you in the weave. Go to bed alone?
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
Is it going to be a skill check to rub one out, or are we just going to auto pass with our sleight of hand being so high? I mean, come on.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons.
You're not proficient?
I've told you all I know. And now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
Remind me what exactly lies ahead.
There is a terrible curse surrounding Moonrise. Few can resist it without dying or transforming into shadow. There is a tunnel leading from the Temple of Selûne. I believe if you find this entrance, you'll be... Aradin and his lot were looking for the same entrance. They sought an artifact called the Night Song that was supposed to be housed somewhere down there. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Huh. I didn't realize he was another companion. What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad.
I have that same thought, but I keep it to myself.
Beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oak Father's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca.
What part of I don't
She
care?
will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Okay. That sounds like the Grove should be in good hands.
Indeed.
Let's get going. Okay. Guy just starts telling me stuff. Oh, dude. Okay. Rescue the druid. Okay. Wait, why is he? No, he's not in my party. You guys scam me for a second. Is he in the area now? I'm gonna have to restart the game again. You see it when I scroll? Oh, it gets a little choppy. Okay. Plus, we're not done in this area. Do we want to go figure out about the Githyanki? It's another person. I mean, Halsin's told us pretty clearly what he thinks we need to do, and there's no reason to doubt that. Do we also wish to see what the Githyanki want to do? I feel like they're gonna say, I feel like in and out of character, they're gonna attempt to kill us. Right? They're gonna be like, oh, you have parasites in your head. The only way is to die. Okay, we discussed the plan in the morning, I guess is that, which has happened. We are supposed to go find the Grand Duke. I forgot about this one too. Oh, but he's in the Moonrise Tower, so he's further past too. So really this is the smuggler group up by the knolls. And if we wish to extract vengeance on the hag, we need to do that too. Okay. So let's go ahead and go back to the Blighted Village temporarily. Okay. I'm a little interested in doing that. I'm quite a bit interested in doing this. I like the idea of having a smuggler faction involved too. And we haven't looted that apparently yet. Let's go get that. Hidden goblin stash. I don't know how we found that, but reward from somebody. Okay.
What's inside?
All right. Oh, we have been here already, I guess. Never mind, we've been there already. Unexplored over there still. Guess the next one is the knolls and the missing shipment. Let's do that. Okay. The only reason why I'm putting off the Githyanki stuff is I don't really want to invite what's her Lazel or whatever her name is back into our party. I don't know if I need her for that interaction. I bet you it's much worse if I don't have her. Especially when the barb's wearing her armor. It's gonna look like we killed one of their kind and stole their armor. How do I get? Oh man, gotta go over there again, don't we? I mean, to be fair, we got Karlush okay without having to go through Will. Okay. All right, then we might do that. Might do that after the knolls here. I would like to make sure that is a dead end. I suspect it is, though. I don't think they're going to be very forgiving of some strangers who are infected by their mortal enemies or whatever they are. There's fast travel, but I don't have whatever waypoint. There's no waypoint here, so I can't fast travel to a no waypoint in this game. Alright, it is very laggy here, so I probably will reload. And I probably am going to grab a beer, I think, or probably a gin. Or not a gin, a bourbon, rather. Alright. Let's do that. Right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Yeah, I don't think I want to engage with the sexual availability of all of our companions on stream. I don't think. It just strikes me as extremely difficult to be dealing with. What am I going to be doing? I'm going to be like, I'm going to be role-playing during this, am I? I'm going to be just sitting back and enjoying graphic sex with fictional characters that I control in front of a group of 400 people. This feels weird, man. It feels like a weird thing. I think I might just pass. All right. Not weird. Kind of weird. All right. Where are these gnolls? Excuse me. All right, we had actually spotted some gnolls off to the east, the toll house they were talking about, right? Is it across here? It might have been across there. If you don't talk to anyone, won't you miss companion quests? I am talking to our teammates. I'm just not talking to them in the middle of a party scene where my three options are burn the bridge, talk really fucking cringy lines about needing a bunch of reinforcement that we don't actually need, or seduce them. And those are my three options. And I'm also kind of okay with a slow development of the character storylines as we develop the main storyline. That's a much more interesting way for me. So. And there's the no warlord we're talking about. Dude's still level 5. We're still level 3. We're still level 4. We're so close to 5 too. How much actual experience is this? 500 experience remain. It's like at least 3 fights, right? All right, chat. Where was the other waypoint? I want to come back here. I think I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go back and do the Githyanki first. I think. Oh, they have a fucking dragon though, don't they? All right, let's do a little bit of work on our spells here. So not this guy. Our prepared spells are here. What do we actually want prepared? Silence might be useful. Enhanced ability is always fun. Healing word's good. Guiding bolt's fine. Our gnolls are monstrosities, right? Which is not an aberration. So protection from good and evil, no good. Shield of faith, fine. Spiritual weapons, I'm kind of lackluster in this playthrough, honestly. I don't think they count as humanoids. I'm not actually sure. Humanoid is a bigger category than... I don't know if monstrosity precludes humanoid, or if humanoid describes like 2 legs and 2 arms kind of deal. I actually don't know. They are humanoids. Let's grab whole person then. Standard chat. It does preclude. They are humanoids. No clue. Till long rest, level 2 spell for that. Seems a bit expensive. Health seems pretty easy to come back by once you're out of combat. Is that a touch spell? It is. Alright, what's Gale rocking right now? I feel like web is not a good spell for this. Scorching Ray seems pretty reasonable. Have yet to use Enlarge Reduce. Maybe Hideous Laughter. Chromatic Orb's been pretty sweet. Haven't found Ray of Sickness to be that great. Let's run Hideous Laughter. Probably don't need. Okay. Alright, let's try that. I'm a little concerned about this fight. I don't know what I do with the 110 HP guy with triple attacks. That seems like a lot to me.
Waiting with bated breath.
So we want to set this fight up if we can. Like a surprise round, and I would like some control over the enemies. Maybe we open with like an entangle. Would be pretty solid.
Unseen.
That should be kind of good. Can we get up on this terrain?
You're making me sweat.
No. Come at it from the right. The right controls line of sight and has an overlooking ledge. That seems reasonable. Let's go over that way. See what we find. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Featherfall is not needed to use it in fights. Actually, there's... Oh, what's that? There's a cave down here. Have we been down there? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. You don't need Featherfall or Speak with Animals in fight, or the other. There's another one that I'm running for that too. The issue is that... I'll explain this. This is such a lazy thing, but it's such a real thing, right? Which is when you take spells on and off of prepared, it auto removes them and auto adds them. Even if you've unselected that ability, it automatically fucks with your bars on them. Which means that every time I unequip or re-equip a spell, especially a spell I use consistently across the playthrough, means I have to re-fuck with bars. And I don't want to re-fuck with bars every time I do that. So I like the selectiveness of this, but I don't like the mechanics of the bar for that.
All right. What now?
What's the other ritual spell? Oh, jump. Yeah.
No one's stopped me yet.
Even if you lock your bar? Yeah.
Another step forward.
I haven't seen this over here. Let's go down here for a minute and see what's in the cave.
Wish I had a bag of holding. I have to keep going.
Oh my god. It's a cave full of traps. High ground. You think back entrance? I think sketchy as fuck location. What else is over here? Could try going around and come back for this knoll. Yeah. Hey, nice. Fast travel location. What waypoint is it? The Risen Road. I think climbable over here.
Everywhere. Accident or sabotage.
Where body? I don't see any bodies.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep.
Oh, over here. Is this the other way into the house that we fought at? Oh, it is. We came at this place slightly different angle. This is where we met the... I don't know if they actually were paladins. People trying to kill Karlash. Karlach, whatever her name is. I'm so good with names, chat. Never have I ever fucked up a name. Okay. Alright, so there is a little bit of wiggle room. There's whatever that tunnel is, but that tunnel looks real sketchy to me. We could explore it a bit, but it's like, dude, elevated high ground. It's high ground on the sides with an unlimited number of traps along the way. And no guarantee of where it goes is kind of special. In the worst way. Where is this? Just stop rotating the camera. Just keep north up there for now. I'm going west here. Okay, this is where we right by this. Should we poke our head in here a little bit? we're gonna start by exploding things. No idea what the noise radius of that is. Gives us a little bit of light, helps clear out the traps. So we might be able to climb this. There's a giant boulder held precariously on here. There's no way this tunnel is good news for us. I think we could jump from here up to there maybe? And then over to here. Is that even useful?
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. Best be on my way.
Please don't say things like no is a cave. You could say the other way you could say that is I think that's the camera clipping through the walls, but if you know this is a finite cave, don't tell me that. I don't want to know. Not ahead of time. Alright, who's kicking this stuff and making a ton of noise? The whole team, apparently. Group action is sketchy. True. All actions here are fairly sketchy, though.
Should have worn better boots.
I'm so sketched out by this cave.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Told you.
Don't mind me.
Standard Larian, right? They're just like, oh, you're gonna have to load a couple times around here. I don't know if I can avoid this thing. How far does it travel in a turn? It's a totally flat area. Maybe there gets out of the way? Can hope.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, it looks like it shoots right through there and hits there and kills the kills this guy immediately. But maybe not. I think we're fucked. Alright.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I mean, I guess I could unpause and take another one. It's not like this is a turn. Maybe it is a turn. I don't know. I wanted to jump, but he just didn't have enough jump.
Onward.
Ah, excellent choice.
Gale spent an action though? No, he hasn't.
Yes.
I guess they just want to tax my revive scroll. Who knows? Maybe I could blow the boulder up. It's a possibility too. But I don't see a health total on it, so maybe not.
Ready for some good news.
Alright, our free jump is part of our gloves. It doesn't matter. So we can dash as a full action.
Turn down
The real question is, what's the follow-up? Is the follow-up people behind it, or just... Oh, I didn't leave enough movement to free jump. Oh, it feels bad. Okay.
I can be thoughtful sometimes.
Didn't move that. I don't think environmental turn actually made it get any closer. All right, this is the way to handle this one, apparently. Shout wants me to die to this boulder so much. Fuck you, Triple P. Fuck you. Yeah. You think it's stopped there? I don't think it's stopped there. Or maybe.
I can't afford to fail. Better tread carefully.
Forthwith.
Let's march.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Maybe it did stop there.
Let's explore.
No, don't. Whatever let's explore is not okay. All right. Take it.
Nice and quiet.
As long as we aren't being crushed to death by a giant boulder precariously perched in such a way that might.
On my way.
There's no way. Okay. I'm now curious though, for sure.
Lovely day this. For now.
It's a weird thing with this camera. Can't get behind it now. Is that real?
Don't burn yourself.
Can jump behind it though.
1, 2.
Explore.
Still breathing.
I hear gnolls.
Despite everything. Should mind my step.
Let's get this over with.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Alcohol, also flammable. Fire amber. Used in alchemical fire as we stand next to a fire wine barrel. That looks jumpable. I feel like we know the name Rugen from somewhere.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Keeping my head down.
Quite ready for you.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Let me work my magic.
I'm ready.
We want Rugen dead. That's right. At least maybe that's right.
Salutations.
That sounds like it could be right. There's at least the chance that's right.
Bit of caution never hurt.
The mission has to come first.
Seek and you shall find me.
I can't waste any more time.
All right. Do we want to engage the gnolls from here? Not really. But at least we know what's going on over here. Possibly we can use them to help fight the gnolls. I don't think they're going to be very useful. The giant pit down there. Probably another entrance into the Underdark, although maybe not. Some more stuff up there. Yeah, we could probably chat with them. I just worried it's going to trigger combat with the gnolls immediately.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Have to keep going.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Alright, 6 options. One of us is getting out of here richer. I don't fight for free. Is a persuasion line. Alright, hold the line while I prepare for battle. I'll deal with the gnolls. There's another way out. Follow me. Your Zentarian friends sent me to retrieve the cargo. Let's try to attempt them to help us, to pay us. I don't need the dice roll for that. I don't want to pop the perception, so sure.
Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
Okay. Well, we can get a pretty good fight from this position, honestly. That terrain is pretty shit to move through. And if we toss a... this might be the choke that we wanted, right? Which is if we pass... If we hit a... Throw it... Don't wish to have them engage before I start. I want to open here with a spike throw. Come on, game! Literally trying to cast spells, put it in turn base, shit's running at me. Let me play, please. Okay. So there are no warlords in here. We in melee with them? We're not, thankfully. Alright, let's figure out what he does. Once it gives into its fury, it'll be able to attack multiple times per turn. 2-turn cooldown on 2 turns before it starts. Any creature with a rampage trait can make a bite attack as a bonus action. It's burning. It's threatened. Can't be disarmed. It has tenacity. You say Noel didn't get the memo he was supposed to wait. I say game didn't convey the sense that chatting with these people actually started a timer. You can just give us a timer. It's alright, we're gonna get a pretty sick root off there still. I just wish I could have had it on the boss too. So we need to deal with this thing. What were his stats? Low charisma, low intellect, reasonable wisdom, low dex. Any of these are proficiencies too. Be nice if they gave us the stars for proficiencies. Proficient in con. Proficient in wisdom. It's going to be really hard to wisdom disable him. And quite hard to strength disable him too. I think all of our disables right now are wisdom, especially on the bard, right? Seems unlikely we can make that work then. So the bard is a damage dealer this fight, I guess. Okay. Doesn't say we're in combat range of this, so I assume we aren't. The proficiencies seem to have little hexagons in the background. Oh, neat. Oh, I see him now that you pointed him out. Thanks. Oh, I should look too. Anything else? This boss is... Okay. Push to back up. Cast Hunter's Mark. Shoot it. Aren't they monstrosities? They are fiends. Didn't we just unequip our... I think a fiend is finally the first thing we can use protection from good and evil from. I thought they were monstrosities last time. Okay. Or maybe it's not fiend. Maybe that was Flind. No, it said fiend. His name is Flind and he's a fiend. Got it. Okay. Wait, our turn now. We're right there in the turn order. How is the guy after us in the turn order going? Okay, that's our concentration. Has a bow, so presumably we want to be in melee with him. Whether or not that's true, I don't know.
I got this.
Okay, Gale's quite late in the turn order, sadly. We have some elevation available for future turns, maybe. What are we using? We're still using the Faith Breaker for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we angry. What's this one do? Strength save, con save, strength save, con save. Rip. Potentially prone an enemy. I mean, we can try. Don't believe it. Gets an action in between anyways. What does weak grip do? Disadvantage in attack rolls and saving throws. I think we just go and hit. 60% is pretty fucking bad.
Open up.
Okay. All right. So we know that we actually can use our scrolls of protection from good and evil, right? Fiends are one of them. So what's protection from good and evil on Shadowheart? Does it really touch? It's pretty annoying.
Shall be done.
And then attempt to back up if we can at all. It's our action, right? We could Misty Step out. It's actually not even bad this round. Okay. This guy's moving out of our reach. We definitely attack. Mist is fine. Great. Flail on Oli. Do I wish to waste cutting words? Yep, barbarians are OP as shit. Triple P. For some reason, they offer reckless as a. They offer reckless whenever you miss. AOO or regular. You don't have to declare before. Yeah, I also wonder if it's only the leader who's this. I think Oli tanking more than once would be good, but we're only at D6 still. I think we don't react. Bye, Oli. Okay. I don't know if the other ones are or not. Let's go have a look. That Knoll is a monstrosity. Yeah. So it's just this guy who's a fiend. The leader's a fiend. Everyone else is a monstrosity for whatever reason. Speaking of, we have advantage on those. Okay. They're boring and kind of bad in D&D. They seem incredible in this game. All right, we have Hunter's Mark on this guy, right? Actually, hamstring, decent. Con saves are no good for us, though, right? His con is disgusting. Yeah, his con is disgusting. Uh-oh. Too high for the halfling. Zono, halfling, Zono. All right, let's try to get out of line of sight.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I have Thorn Whip, too. Shit, should have used that. Okay.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Strength is just way better, right? Marshals are not. Okay. Yeah, Lae'zel is pretty good, for sure. Alright, so he has disadvantage against us. It's too bad this ordering. Oh, wait, the ordering isn't there, right? We can swap the ordering, so we can do our prone and knockdown thing here. So we bonus action here. We go free action, jump to the fucking fly to the ceiling. we go eagle. We rolled a 16. We need a 17. We can... Let's use port and die for 13 here. Wait. Hold on a minute. We needed a 16 to hit. We rolled a 15. Oh, because the dice roll is a 5. That's fine. Okay. Wait, how can I still miss? What the fuck scammy bullshit was that? Why would it even prompt me? Attack roll 5. Use portent. It didn't replace the roll. It just failed. It still rolled as a 5. We needed 16, rolled 15. Okay, try to follow along. We had this whole conversation. We just replaced the 5 that we rolled with a 13. That absolutely should have hit. Didn't mark reckless, only marked Gale. Gale used portent dice as a reaction to Carla's action. Nope, that's supposed to be that. The portent die replaces the base roll. You don't replace the post-modified result, you've replaced the base roll. Stop. This is a bug. Yes, but if I replace the base roll, I still get my modifiers. That's how that works. Somewhere. Where do I see it? Where do I actually see the ability? You gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use a reaction to change the die of any attack or saving throw rolled to one of your portent die. Okay. So I should have all the bonuses, and I should have rerolled to a 13. When we checked the combat, we got prompted to do that. It's worked every other time so far this playthrough. And this time it just didn't replace it. The attack still used the 5 on the dice roll. So it's just a bug. Yeah, it's been pretty good about that up till now, so it's unfortunate to see it like that. We still got our prone, I guess? Oh, I don't know if he's prone or not right now. It doesn't look prone. Okay. It asked me to choose twice. Oh. That's a fair point. If we watched the replay, was the first action for something else? I don't know what we would have changed otherwise, but maybe. Dex save to Pronum seems okay. We try.
Let's see.
We are buffed already, right? Yeah. No, they never want you to use both dice. Probably what the prompt was something else that we're not aware of. The diving attack's really weird. It doesn't have any skill checks, but what it does have as part of that, I am concerned it did something weird with the attack roll. No, it doesn't have any checks like that. I'll check the tooltip again if we can try to figure out what it was, but no. Alright. Guy's at 61. He has one more turn until he gets his extra attacks. We already decided wisdom was not very good for us. Kind of just want to acid blast him. It's going to hit my own guy too, huh? Can I just acid puddle him without hitting? Anything else we'd like to cast? We're maintaining a concentration already. I don't think we really care, huh? Be nice to find some poison effects that rolled against better stats. If I came from the side, does the acid blast not hit? Just don't want to give line of sight to him at the end of the round. So we'll try it next round. Let's try just a firebolt from here, I guess. What was this? Uses Flail of Paralysis on Karlish. Needs a 17 to hit. They rolled a 25. Their dice roll is a 19. Flail of Paralysis. Strike a creature with Flail of Paralysis. Flail of Debt, dread skulls, and possibly paralyze it. It's a con save. Barbs have con proficiency on saves? I actually don't. I have no idea. I think they do. Might be strength con. Might not be, though. Let's not get paralyzed right now. Okay, important to make it an 8. I'd have to watch Stalon to see what it was, but I will try to I'll try to check the wording next time we have this problem. We get Hunter's Mark out of that? No.
Something over there.
Alright, same deal. We wish to... Well, what's he doing right now? He's threatened, he's baned, or a bloodthirst. How can we steal his reaction without actually paying anything for it? Don't think we have a good answer for that, honestly. Shotgun Grasp is a good answer, but we don't have one here. I'm not actually sure he's in heavy armor either. I guess we just eat the attack for the prone effect. It's too powerful if we get the prone off.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
All right, we dash. I wonder if his flail effect is each time he hits or if it's based on something else. So we jump here, we're gonna eat the attack of opportunity. At disadvantage because of Eagle, still. All right, let's try our diving strike again. Okay, there we go. Lost condition aura of bloodthirst. Was it channeled? Maybe he just can't have an aura while he's prone? Who knows?
Can't give up.
Alright, Shadowheart's gonna dump on him. Advantage because prone, sure. Saved against our fly trap, sadly.
My turn.
Alright, I wanted to try to puddle him. Acid puddle him, that is. I keep positioning the barb in such a way. I wonder if that just does it. See what happens if I just cast there. Actually hit him, even though it didn't show us targeting him. Hit him for bludgeoning? No. Hit him for acid. Okay. Jump smash looks cool, but the damage isn't that impressive. The jump smash is pretty fucking great for damage. See if we can look at it. Damage roll 1d8 plus 4 plus rage modifier. We normally get damage from her weight too. That didn't apply there for some reason though. I wonder why. Sometimes it seems to apply and sometimes not. It's a free prone that doesn't roll against the save, which is kind of nuts too. Anyway. Noel can now attack 3 times per round, but so what? Yeah, you guys are right. This Sorrow weapon is OP as shit. Giving me a bonus attack at range, whatever the hell range, 30 foot, but only pull it, so it doesn't pull it into melee with us. It's just basically a free attack cantrip is nuts. Uh-oh, Joe. Alright, same deal here. Actually, this is great because it pulled Karlock out of his range here. So we get to do our bullshit for free. We get attack modifier from verticality too on diving strike, I believe. So we look at that attack roll. Where's my actual dice roll? Use diving strike. Hits fiend. Is there not an attack roll there? There it is. 13. So we get d20, obviously. I don't know what the 1 is there. 2 from proficiency, 1 from lightning charge, 2 from high ground. Which I've never seen a melee attack get value from high ground without being like reach or like on like a hill or something. So I don't know what the 1 is. I think the 1 is, oh, the 1 is the accuracy on the enchanted weapon. So anyway. I don't know. I think that ability's nuts. Okay.
Got it.
Want to get up here? Guess I could just get up there, apparently. Oh, it's such a fun ability, for sure. 100% chance to prone, no check, correct.
Ready.
Alright. Why is the damage only 1d8? That's a really good question. Shouldn't it be a d10 since this is a versatile weapon? I guess if I check, does the ability itself say 1d8? No, it says 1d10. Why is it a 1d8? No clue. It's giving it to me as though it's using it not versatile, even though it says 1d10.
Need to act fast.
Bug in their combat. Their combat is the worst part of this game so far. The rest of it is so good.
Got to press on.
Spike field has cleared up a shit ton of people. Have the hammer that does AoE damage on jump. Yep.
Softer than a whisper.
Don't know why that knoll isn't moving. Seems to not. I think maybe it calculates that it dies if it moves across the field. I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. I don't normally equip it because I don't think it has a +1 to attack if I remember correctly. And it's kind of awkward, the turning it on and off all the time. Why can't I cast Hurl Flame right now? I just cast Produce Flame again. Did I cast it on somebody else? Do I have to cancel Produce Flame? I have no idea what's happening right now. Okay. But the Null Flesh Gnaw is not doing anything, so whatever. Okay.
to stay idle.
Okay, that boss was a lot less scary than I thought. We had nice positioning, extra teammates, a cave to jump in and out of, and the spike field to protect us. Seems really good.
Poor lad.
Had a
He
parasite
deserved
specimen.
better.
Interesting. Shattered flail.
And so does his coin.
Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Weapon enhancement +2. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if hit is an attack roll or an actual hit.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's get this alchemist fire that's sitting everywhere off the ground, just in case, you know? Sight radius is him, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break.
Dead caravan agent over there. Why are the no hunters red? Because he killed him. Okay, our job is to kill this guy, right? Gnolls have been defeated. We should let Rugen know. Hey, Rugen, do you know the Gnolls have been defeated? Okay.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
No, it's Grimsight. Do we tell him that why would we tell him that Zara sent us to secure the cargo? Wait, what am I forgetting? There's a component to the story that I'm forgetting right now. Can I go check our dialogue? Can I check our quest right now? You can trade? Weird. Okay, I forgot I can trade with everybody. Character select. Attack. Dialogue history.
Black Hand be thanked. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
Totally forgotten here. You talked with Zares in the cave behind the wardrobe. She asked you to save these guys. She didn't ask me to save these guys. She asked me to secure the cargo. That's kind of wild. I don't think I'm playing it right now, but maybe. It's pretty cool though. These guys have the cargoes. Chat can check via the extension. Can I check? That's journal. It's not exactly what I wanted though, is it? I thought she wanted us to kill these guys. I thought she basically said this guy had either gone missing, or maybe it was someone fucked with him as opposed to she fucked with him. Yeah. I get that we can't open the chest. She'll pay a hefty sum if we return it unopened. Oh, I see. So if this guy gets back... So we should kill this guy. Because if we kill this guy, she never learns how he died. We get to return the stuff. We can try taking it from him, then shooting him in the back. It's easier.
bloody idiot. If Zaris doesn't get that chest, she'll have us all killed. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. Zaris will be too, but I need to deliver the cargo. This is the point when you walk away.
Interesting, he's resistant to this. Fuck, it's sometimes hard to like play the character as opposed to play your personality, like your own personality, right? Like he sounds like a totally reasonable guy so far, right? But fuck him. Our character is not here for his survival. The murder hobo, the character or you? It's not a murder hobo. The Zentarum represents to us an opportunity for wealth and some extra contacts, right? Wealth and power. At the moment, we get paid if we bring the cargo. We don't get paid if he brings the cargo, right? Is there any reason to allow him to bring the cargo? Am I missing some portion of this? I mean, best case scenario now, too, like he tells her, right? Like he's always going to say, yeah, I had the cargo. Then Filthy tried to bully it out of me. That's true, and we don't know if he delivers it, so. You'll find I'm very persuasive. We can make much more coin than you would with your employers. I mean, we can start here. We can tell him anything we want, because we don't really care what the outcomes are if we're considering killing him.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to.
We have to have that with us. I don't care if we kill him or not.
Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
Well, he took a nice hand to being bullied, and I guess we let him walk. We gave it to us. I guess we don't have to kill him. That's good, I suppose. It was a weird interaction with the writing, for sure. Dude, we have a lot of parasites now. Alright, how does this thing work? +2 is pretty sick. The damage is really low for a one-hander. It's a mace and not a club, so we can't shillelagh it. What is mad? They can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Hitting does not say attacking, by the way. Hostile to everyone in the vicinity. Sounds kind of bad. Anyway. Okay, well, we got help fighting the Knoll, and I was a little worried about that Knoll. Knoll wasn't that big a deal in the end. I don't know why he's red to loot. We killed him, and we've already looted him, but okay. I'll hide from whoever this is red from. Yeah, sell the strongbox, turn colors. Get that in a second. Let's get the rest of this. Oh, good here, wait, he's just chilling out here now? Why are you just chilling out there, bro? Dead caravan agent's interesting. Choke point was much better than no choke point. Alright, what else is going on in this cave? There's more shit over there we want to explore too. Let's explore the other shit, then come back. So we're supposed to... Wait, I'm so confused. I know we're not supposed to look at it. If I open this, are we going to look at it? Do I need to just take the whole strongbox? We had independent confirmation that opening it kills us, right? It wasn't just her telling us. It was like some notebook or something, right? Okay. So we're not just like taking it on faith. No, we're not science time. We're not sciencing that. I want to RP that. It's more fun. It's more fun as an unknown. Yeah, we can. It's not that we can't pick the lock. I get that. It's that. And if she had just told us don't open it, I'd probably open it. But it wasn't her telling us. It was some other source. So I leave it.
Just another crate.
An open heresy backpack. All right. Let's have a look around here. There's a chest over there too. Could be something awesome, but might not be. We should sell these, I guess. They're all worth so much. Alright, let's see this. If you recognize Shar as a goddess of creation, I thought this would be about the loot, but it isn't. It's about the goddesses. Okay. Never mind. Don't care. I mean, we care. We steal all books. Books are worth a ton.
Light on my feet. Trap. Be cautious.
There's a poison mine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'd love to, thanks.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe you should. DC 10, huh? It's a chest trap as well.
Soldier.
I don't know why everything is so valuable in this game. It's so easy to make money. It's so impossible not to have money.
Let's not get caught off guard. With a flick of the wrist.
Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary HP points. It's interesting, I guess, but not better than what we're using. And another one of these smoke powder grenades.
Looks empty.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
At the ready.
Let's get going. With a flick of the wrist.
Oops.
Let's have a look. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, what do we get inspired again for that? I didn't even notice. Saw something pop up. I was worried about the timing on the jump. Alright. Let's go figure out what the dead dude is about. This is a much smaller area than I was expecting. For some reason.
Might be useful.
Anime jumps. Jump is big in this game, man. It's a huge spell.
What's hiding here?
Speedy reply. Wheeler hits an enemy with this weapon, gain momentum. A monk weapon, huh? Dude, we're so good at looting food. Should we have a chit chat with him? I think we should. Who killed him? I have a feeling it was Rugen. Invalid target. Speak with dead caravan agent. Really? Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just where we were, right? Yeah.
I should mind my step. What's
Alright, why is he just chilling there?
What's up for discussion?
Why does there sound like a dragon about him?
Remember, getting that chest to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate? We're not going to Baldur's Gate. We're bringing it back to what's-her-face. Alright, so we want to do the Gishanki. I think. Okay. 277 experience. That was actually a pretty good experience then, surprisingly. Okay. Alright, mountain pass time? I think so. We have decent resources right now. We didn't lose any HP in that fight. I think we have one more rage, 2 more rages on the bar. I think, was this that? We did the event, right? So maybe it's 2 more rages. Okay. I'm gonna go west, which is this way. No, we're not going we're not going through the mountain pass. We just want to go do the Gishanki. We're gonna go under Underdark. I just want to tie up all the loose ends in this area if we possibly can.
I'll take that.
So much going. There's so many like subplots or subquests going on in this game. So many. Okay. Another waypoint. There's like 5 waypoints within like 1 second of where we were. It's funny. What is this? All right.
Anything of use?
There they are.
My faith will guide me.
Okay. I am not expecting this to go particularly well. I'm not expecting them to be very reasonable.
Moving ahead.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace.
He says as we have 3 guys in stealth standing at the fucking top of there with bows on him.
You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Team's not here, by the way. Silently hold a stare and discreetly prepare to attack. You would have done so already if you didn't want something from me first. If you want passage, I just want passage. I'll have to go through you, so be it. Insight, this one. Fuck, do we want to roll this though? Persuasion, I don't know you, I pose no threat. Could try that. I feel like this is gonna be tough because he's fucking garbage. We know what they wanted to, right? We watched the cutscene where he was like, question them first, kill them after. Expecting low DC here. Not that low. My team says they're here, but they aren't. Got shit tons of insight. It's already a +4. We just need a 10. I think we go for it. Okay.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth.
A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Kinda cool.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Give it to him? Fuck no. Nope. We're not giving it to him. That thing saved us already from being totally mind controlled by the Absolute. You'll need to start from the beginning. What is this weapon you're after?
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Silently interpret the meaning of his gestures. Arcana check at 10. Headband of accuracy +4. Get fucked, game. I'm not casting Foxy's Cunning. It's a little annoying I don't have guidance with me, but... Okay. Jack of all trades bard. Lore bard.
Realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Resist the probing. A little tempted by the wisdom roll here. Again, we have inspiration, and this is a 3. 7's starting to get sketchy, but try once. Nat 20, okay. Take. Can we not resist? Can we just lie a little bit with a nat 20? The nat 20, we gotta be able to do what the fuck we want.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Check thoughts, read his thoughts. You ought to just leave. You have no right to defy my... You ought to just leave. You have no right to decide my fate. Sounds like a tough one. Why are you hesitating then? Try it. I dare you. I could help you if you let me live. Search for this weapon, perhaps. Seems like a reasonable thing if we're pretending to cower. I don't know why I would want to do this. And also, what does this mean, detect thoughts here? Is this a scroll in my inventory? I think I do have a detect thought scroll somewhere. Is this the Mind Flayer Parasite? Is the scroll? Okay. Alright. I think I would persuade here. I could let you live. I could help you if you let me live. DC 15 to live. It's funny. Bard. Easy bard. Imagine not playing a bard.
Unlikely you'd be successful. But it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now
Maybe
go.
we can take Will's head. Maybe we can give him one of the Mind Flayer parasites. That would be like someone's from someone's head. Hi, dragon. Alright, why the fuck would we have a quest to come over here and die to these people? Silver tongue, silver blades. Easy game. Alright. Dude. Imagine not being a bard. And a level... Yes! Finally level 5. Alright. Alright, maybe this is the mountain path. Travel through mountain pass, something over there. Find the Krish. Okay. I missed killing them and taking their gear? Possibly. We'll do it. I don't want to commit to another playthrough. Like, I want to play another playthrough because I already want to play different characters and try the other story options, but man, who knows? It's going to take me so long to complete this playthrough. Who knows if anyone's going to be wanting to watch more Baldur's Gate 3 at that point. But right now, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game and this bard. Okay. Alright, let's do our leveling because leveling is sick. Alright. Bard to 5? Shit, we don't want Bard first. Oh no, can I do this later? Fuck! It's 6 though, that's magical. If it's 6, that's magical secrets, we don't care. But I think it might be... Oh, it is, it's 6. Okay, never mind, we're good. Alright. Alright, replace spell. So we get level 3s. We know of a Scroll of Fear and a Scroll of Hypnotic Pattern, although I haven't bought either. And we can't learn spells as a bard from scrolls. So, con save on Stinking Cloud. There are better ways to deal with con now than there's ever been in the past, which are bleed as a con disadvantage. Is kind of interesting off a weapon attack. Not super reliable, but it's there. Speak with Dead. The upside of casting this, I think we have scrolls, but the upside of having this is I could finally get my helm slot back. So I could equip other headpieces and not have to carry around the... Oh, it's not a head though, is it? It's still necklace slot though. I could get rid of the necklace by taking Speak with Dead. Plant growth. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. I mean, it's an interesting CC spell, I guess. Hypnotic Pattern. OP as fuck. Only 3 turns though, or 2 turns as opposed to 10 turns normal. Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by the enemy, triggers magical effect. Feign Death. These are a lot of spells I've never fucking heard of in my life. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic. Disease and poison have no effect. That sounds awful. Well, it doesn't tell me what the spell does. I assume a protective coma, which ought to be a keyword, is going to be shutting it down. Think I'll have viewership a long time? I don't know, man. We'll see. Fear is super strong as well. Bestow Curse. Curse a creature with your touch, also concentration. The curse bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. All pretty powerful too. Not a million level 3s here. 7. Press T and mouse over the effect. I mean, T is enhanced tooltips, but there's no tooltip for coma, right? Like T here literally does nothing, so I don't agree. I'm a little tempted by Speak with Dead, just so we don't have to have it on our equipment anymore. We get 2 as well if we want to unlearn another spell like Hideous Laughter or Shatter. We've cast Shatter exactly 0 times. I don't want to swap the talisman in and out. The problem is your knowledge of who can be talked to is dependent on the green glow. The green glow is only there if you have the spell active. If you swap the pendant in and out, or the necklace in and out, you don't know who's targetable by that or not. I assume that green glow is not there all the time, right? If it's there when I don't have the spell active, that's reasonable. Can't move Stinking Cloud, or at least it doesn't say so in this tooltip. This doesn't have the ritual tag though. Do the other rituals have the ritual tag? Don't know. I wish these tooltips on this page was better. I actually no idea. Shatter is OP. I don't know what the point of damage spells are right now. Like, there's so little combat compared to all the things I'm doing outside of combat. All the interesting shit happens outside of combat right now. I don't need combat spells. I would love to fuck around with that Necro book, though. And it sounds like chat just spoiled for me. It sounds like if you complete the Necro book, you get another Speak with Dead. I think I'm on Speak with Dead and Fear. I wish I had something that wasn't a wisdom save, though. Ooh, I almost hit accept. Gotta go to replace spell. We're gonna drop Dissonant Whispers. It's been okay. Shatter seemed... I haven't seen Shatter be good. Sky Self has seemed unnecessary too. We can drop Dissonant. We're not really using that much. I mean, I like that it's a thing. I like that it's a level 1 spell. So what do we take? We took okay. Let's grab. Let's try Fear. Let's try these. Okay. Alright, the barb level up should be super simple. Extra attack and faster movement. Lol. Just what the barb needed. Change Bestial Heart. Do we want to get rid of Eagle Heart? Fuck no. Eagle Heart's OP. And we gain Legacy of Avernus Branding Smite. A concentration spell from Race. Remember, Larian built this character, and they said to themselves, you know what would be great? A barbarian who cannot concentrate while raging. And they'll have a bunch of racial concentration spells. Sick. Okay. Makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, let's grab our cleric. Alright. Yep, got an extra attack as barb. So now we can prone with our first leap, which then gives us advantage on our second attack. It's true. If I ever spend 11 rounds in combat, I can do other things after my rage ends, or if I'm fighting combats when I don't have any rages left. Alright, we've gained Destroy Undead. Level 3 spell slots, some HP. Our nature gives us plant growth and sleet storm. We got access to Spirit Guardians, which is gonna have to have been nerfed. I'm kind of curious how it's been nerfed. 10 feet instead of 15. And it's a, I believe it doesn't say it here, but I think I read earlier that it was 60 seconds as opposed to 10 minutes. Beacon of Hope. Your allies will gain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saves and death saves. Daylight, Feign Death, Glyph of Warding. A lot of Bard overlap here. Mass Healing Word and Protection from Energy. Okay. Yep. Spirit Guardians is one encounter as opposed to multiples. Not that I get a lot of multiple encounters in this game. I guess in the Goblin area it would have been helpful. Do we want to fuck around with what she has equipped, by the way? Probably. Alright, always Healing Word. Not Healing Word. Always, yeah, always Healing Word. Always... I have not liked Spirit Weapon, honestly. It's been okay, but I don't know. Maybe level 2s get cheaper. Cancellability's been phenomenal. Get plant growth, sleet storm, bark skin, spike growth, speak with animals, and animal friendship. Another speak with dead spell there. It's gotta be Spirit Guardians, because all the other level 3s we get access to are awful. Glyph is a good spell and doesn't take my concentration. Alright, let's have a look at what it does again. I am skipping it for some reason. Where the fuck is it? Glyph of Warding. Describe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. I guess we can push and shit into it. Doesn't tell me what this does at all. Imagine this being the spell description. When stepped on, the selected magical effect will trigger. Any hint of what my selected magical options are? No? Feels bad. Silence is a ritual spell for clerics outside of combat. Who knew? Any other ritual tags I'm missing? Glyph is one of your favorite spells. Alright, let's try it. See what it's like. Just prepare and see. The problem is not that after everyone's mentioned it that I'm not interested. The problem is that the tooltip doesn't tell me ahead of time to be interested. Speak with Dead is Speak with Dead is a ritual, chat. Did you guys know that? There's 0% chance that we shouldn't have taken that in the Bard then. Makes perfect sense to have taken that. I don't know if I saw the ritual tag when we were hovering through previously. Alright, what spell do we give up? It's either create or destroy water or blind. We get rid of blind. All right, what is it? Glyph of Warding. Okay. It's AoE, not single target. Okay. All right. Last up is Gale, hitting level 5. How bad is Animate Dead in this game? I have no idea. I haven't messed around with Animate Dead. Alright, our options here. Animate Dead, Bestow Curse. Both these already options. Blink. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you come from. You can choose to teleport to it for 20. Okay, not a concentration though. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, you vanish. While there, you can't be harmed or seen. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you come from. You can choose to teleport it up to 20 foot. Seems pretty good. Counterspell we take. Fear. Feign Death. Fireball. Grant Flight. The ability to fly upon yourself or an ally, not group here. Animate Dead's not concentration here. Did not notice that. Thank you. Sleet Storm, we just picked up on the Cleric. Remove Curse, Protection from Energy. Lightning Bolt. Call force a burst of lightning that hits all creatures in a line. Still a dex save. 8d6, 8d6. Hypnotic Pattern. Haste. Haste is 10 turns here. I mean, hasting our fucking Barbarian is going to be nuts. Probably better than Fireball, honestly. Gaseous Form. Concentration. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. Can't fall, and it fits through small openings. Very hard to damage. Okay. Potions and speeds are common. Yeah, but potion and speed is 3 turns. Slow. Still concentration. Alter time around up to 6 enemies to slow them. Pretty nice. Wisdom saves suck though. Sinky Cloud. Vampiric Touch, 3d6 necrotic. Concentration to drain. I mean, we get one more at level 6. I think lightning bolt and haste are probably roughly equal, or excuse me, fireball and haste are roughly equal to find. Slow and warding. We already have warding on somebody else, right? I'm a little tempted by slow since we don't have it. We are a mage or a wizard. We can learn it. The question is, what do we want first? We have access to a hypnotic pattern. We haven't seen a lightning bolt or a fireball yet. Can you choose fireball twice? No. I mean, you can say things like slow is a save, haste is a buff, and you're right, and saves suck for sure. But haste is single target, slow is 6 times, slow removes enemies' reactions and removes enemies' multi-attacks, both of which are kind of big deals. It's a different spell, really. They just do different things. We will find a fireball spell, a scroll somewhere. We will find a lightning bolt scroll somewhere. Really, the question is, will we find a slow scroll? Will we find a haste scroll? Probably. It's probably equally valuable. I'm tempted to toss fireball and get slow, but I could see AoE still being useful. It's a big AoE too. Let's grab these two. Standard D&D 5e wizard. Would I like a spoiler or no? We do it. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to prepare spells. Right. Alright. Wait. Ah, fuck. Never mind. I was trying to do wizard.
Come on, let's go.
You're not a wizard?
How much longer will this take?
Alright, what are we working with? It is such a buff for the prepared caster classes to be able to prepare spells whenever they want. It is just a massive, massive buff. Featherfall has been useful for us. Enhanced Leap's been insane. Haven't been using Dark Vision much. I took Enlarge and then Reduce like I'm going to be casting the spell, and we've casted it exactly 0 times. So it kind of feels like a fail on my part. I like Scorching Ray. I like Cold Person. We're taking Fireball and Counterspell. Magic Missile is OP. Probably should be using Find Familiars, but it's kind of annoying to have another unit that I have to worry about. So I've been avoiding it. Shield is good. Alright. One last level 1. What do we want? Hideous Laughter with the idea that occasionally we disable shit. Whole Person's had 0 value this playthrough, but sooner or later we're going to fight a humanoid. Enlarge, Reduce. That's the only time we've cast Reduce, is allow someone to fit into one of the holes. Chat, does anyone know if Enlarge, Reduce can be used in the sexual encounters? Just asking for a friend. Chromatic Orb? Hideous Laughter. Do we have any wisdom saves in this character yet? None of these are CC spells. These are all... Ah, that's not true. Whole Person's a CC spell. The rest are not, though. This is probably just Acid Arrow. We got Scorching Ray, though. We don't need Acid Arrow. 44. 6 to 24. 6 to 36. I like the acid effect is all. Thanks, Stig.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Web's been surprisingly useless for us. It's probably just Chromatic Orb, honestly. Alright. Can always change them out later. Okay. Got a level up. Kinda nice. Alright, what did we learn about this? We learned where the creche is located. We could see if we could find some answers there. I mean, we had to pass like 4 skill checks not to be killed. Why the fuck would we go learn if we could find some answers? Although we could learn more about the artifact according to this. We could travel there with Lae'zel. We haven't done the Grand Duke yet. Oh, but she's Moonrise again. What else is left in this area? Let's go hand in the item we just recovered inside the Zentarium hideout. Let's do that next. Are there any secrets in this game? There's so many secrets in this game, yes.
On my way.
Think they rearmed the mines each time? Let's fucking hope not.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember?
Why did he show up here? We left him somewhere that wasn't here.
You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarium. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarium proverb coined by their founder.
Steel ends enemies, but gold makes friends. I've already shown. I've got more wits than Rugen. Let's work together. I'm gonna walk out of here alive. Wait, why am I threatened here at all? I'm gonna walk out here alive, play it right, and so will you. Let's do persuasion here. I didn't yoink the cargo. I went and recovered it, as per asked. Not able to cast with my other characters for some reason. I can't get guidance. 5. Did we just fail our roll? Ha, no, we're a bard. Get fucked. Okay. Rugen was supposed to be staying somewhere.
Ha! The silver tongue on you. Usually, I'd rip it out. But these aren't normal times.
You got barded,
Tell
bitch.
you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh,
Wait.
And kill him.
Why do you think I came here? Kill Rugen.
Wait! Wait! It was Ollie! I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
We don't care about Rugen.
No! Please!
And just like that, everyone profits.
Yeah.
All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
Sick. Okay. I don't know. Well, recruit. Again, I'm a little confused. Wait, okay. Where the fuck is my team going? Team? This woman leaves traps. Okay, I can't move my own character. My team is racing off down here for some reason. And I'm so confused by all these interactions. Wasn't Rugen left back there? Didn't we tell him to chill? Oh, Rugen's green though, so we can loot him. So, small upsides. Okay.
No time to rest.
13 gold worth. All right. All right, well that went just fine for us. Slightly worse than expected for Rugen. Sure. This guy needs to tell us who his patron is. He needs to do it now.
Have you spoken to Brem?
Who's Brem?
He'll let me go free? Of course. I don't mean to rush you. I'm sure we have plenty of time before they work me to death.
Who the fuck is Brem? Can I search by people? Do I know a Brem? Also, what does stock up mean? Alright, we're gonna be traveling soon. The other dude next to him. Trader guy right next to the artist. Oh, I see. He wants us to... I didn't understand. I thought we were supposed to be talking to his...
Something's on my mind.
Oh, we'll give it a little chat.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to buy your prisoner.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about.
You say you think I'm going to pay that much. I don't have that much gold. I've got plenty of steel, though. Do we want to intimidate him or persuade him? We're a bard. Let's persuade. 15 for that. It's a high DC. Sure.
All right. So maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
600 for this artist. That's a lot of money for this guy's freedom. There's no way he's worth 600, right? Can we go chat with him and be like, look.
Have you spoken to Bren? He'll let me go free?
No extra dialogue options here. Paid his weight in gold, but he does not weigh 600 pounds. He maybe weighs... Let's have a look at him real quick. Looking at him... 140 maybe? 150? That's a quarter of his value. I wish it had updated our dialogue options after that. I feel like this would be the perfect time to come back and be like, Bren wants 600 gold for your freedom. How are you possibly going to pay me back 600 gold? And get him to tell us some fucking story. He already promised to tell us how much. Did he promise to pay us back? I think he promised his weight in gold. If he pays me 150 gold, I'm going to kill him. Okay? He did say patron reward us. Alright, fine.
Something I can help you with?
Here to buy your prisoner.
Then it's the same price I gave you before. No more haggling.
Alright.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I feel like we just got scammed.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
God, I'm so unexcited about this. My slaves do not speak until they're spoken to. It's tempting. Excellent. When will I get my reward?
Fear not, friend. My patron will make good on all my debts. My betrothed, I should say.
Yeah, we're getting scammed. I can
Assuming
smell it.
Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little
Lady
falling
Janeth.
out.
Good to know.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Jareth's runaway groom. What happened? A patron dining with her dashing artisans. A tale as old as art itself.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth.
We got so fucking scammed. Can we sell him
She
back?
was less than pleased.
We're gonna attempt
I
to sell
made
him
a
back.
timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
I'd kick him in the nuts right now.
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt.
Thank God.
And yet,
All right.
I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm
I'd
going
headbutt
mad.
him in the nuts and sleeping.
Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin,
Absolutely
could you?
not.
Ease the discomforts of the road some.
No. I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going now.
Right you are. Just asking for a little help, was all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Alright, we better get fucking wealth out of that. I think we just got screwed. Are we going soft, chat? We need to not be going soft. Alright. Didn't she tell us we could do something around here? I mean, we did just murder a guy. So maybe who was tied up in a chair, unable to protect himself. Maybe we aren't going that soft yet. But maybe we are. I don't know yet. I feel like we just got scammed out of money. Just not acceptable. Alright. Talk to Zevler. How is this not finished? The merchant wants to sell us real items now. Is that this merchant, you mean? It's a good worth a look, thank you. What's his face? Zen or... Where is he? Garius Brem.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Ooh. I may have oohed too soon. Roll his rupturing blade. It is a rapier with +1, and what is that? Searing blood. Cut into an enemy dealing slashing damage and fire damage. And then I take damage? No. It's a blue 15 AC. Chain is heavy, but we have it already. Giant breaker, heavy crossbow. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. What is reeling? Reeling is -1 on penalty on attack rolls. That's actually kind of a neat weapon. I don't think anyone on our team could use that. I mean, I could buy that for... This could be our off weapon, our ranged weapon for the barb. How do I tell? I guess I could just switch to her who she's... Let's look at from her eyes. So she is... Okay, so she's proficient with everything. Proficient with Giant Breaker. Proficient with Titan String Bow. Does additional damage equal to your strength modifier. So this is the weapon she would like. Wait, why does my longbow have the same range as my light crossbow? Weird. Hail of Thorns. Do I know what that spell does? Some shitty spell, okay. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. We have +1 on sleight of hand. Advantage sounds better than +1. I want that. I want the bow. This is AC 13 light armor. I want that. This is slightly better medium armor. Countershock. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a death saving throw, becomes shocked. We actually get quite a lot of lightning charges. Not that great though. Ringmail +2. This is rare heavy armor. We compare it here. Wait, is this lower armor than our existing chain? It is. The glove is OP. I think the glove... Better effect. Bonus to strength saves and checks on Shadowheart doesn't seem that great to me. I think we take Gloves of Thievery. They seem amazing. I think we're going to take Titan String Bow. Why is the damage range worse than the Giant Breaker Bow? Because it's a D10 opposed to a D8. What's the actual weapon effect? Brace. Spend 20 foot of your movement for the rest of your turn. Roll range damage twice and use the higher result. That's actually pretty fucking solid. And what are these? Also brace and pushing attack. Alright. Kind of want the Titan String Bow. I definitely want the Gloves of Thievery. And I wanted the... There's a better dex, right? Like a 12 AC 13. That one. That's the one I want. I want these. Alright, anything else we want from this character, chat? I think this is probably it, right? Lots of dyes. They look very nice. Who cares? We've got better gear otherwise. Do we just pay for this in cash? We have 24 disarms right now, so I think we're good on that. And 5 disarms and 24 lockpicks. I think we're fine on those. That looks pretty good to me. Nice items. Should we attempt to sell?
With pleasure.
We have some absolute garbage in our inventory that we might want to get rid of. We've been hoarding it. What I think about multiclassing, I think it is expensive to multiclass, so you need a pretty clear view, a pretty clear idea of what you want to do to make multiclassing worth it.
Wanna dance?
All right, so this goes here.
Making me sweat.
Strength-based bow seems sick for a strength character. It's the other thing we just picked up. We just picked up
All's well that ends
armor for Gale.
not as bad as it could have.
Not armor for us because we want the stealth, the bonus to stealth checks.
Direct me.
Okay. We're pure bard. I think the advantages from the wild sork were kind of interesting, but because enhanceability is able to be used in non-combat encounters, and we have like a couple different sources of it, we already have advantage all the time. It's just it wasn't worth it for one per long rest or short rest or whatever it was. Too bad giving up Bane. I kind of like this. Anyone else missing gloves? I think not, right? I lied. Gale doesn't have gloves.
What's cooking?
These can go to Gale for now. All right, I want to sell a bunch of stuff too. I don't think the Bane's actually going to apply, but maybe it does. All right, we don't need this dagger in the end.
Is that blood?
And
no, never mind.
Okay, this was no good. Racers of defense aren't needed. Water sparks was an absolute scam. We can probably get. We gained the ability to roll necklaces now, right? What do we want to do with it? Could grab Absolute's Talisman. It's fine, right? We don't need to run this anymore. We actually have the spell, although we could keep it too.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Do you know tab brings up all inventories at once? I do, yep. So sell some wine? What if we are in need? Just sell wine. Gale's not eating magic armor anymore. Like all, you see how none of this says something something Gale, right? Too bad the armor class in this is so bad. When healing another.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, it was right with magic.
Healing remains a scam too,
Can't
so
give up now.
I don't think so. I think that's getting sold too. I don't want to hoard gear that we're not using. I'd rather hoard gold, which we're not using. I was only hoarding magic items so I could sell them to feed him to Gale, but he doesn't care anymore. I do love the idea of throwing spears at people. I just don't know when we're going to get to use that. What was this one? This one was speed on movement, which is a nice rogue item. This one was... I mean, we have so much shit to sell this guy. Alright, let's try.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Are there other vendors in this area, chat? He's got 2,300 gold on him. It's fine then. Got the gold from me. It's fine. We got plenty of shit to sell. I want vision and I kind of want the sword still. What's the weapon we're using right now? It's a +1 something, but what is it?
Pleasure.
I mean, think of this as an investment, right? Basically, right? What we actually did here is we essentially bought the ability to steal every item that we ever could want again with Gloves of Thievery. We'll hold a couple just in case. I think that's fine for now. Let's fix this inventory a little bit. Alright, what's the time? Time is 4:30 p.m. already? What the fuck? Okay. Some areas in the Druid Grove I haven't explored. Another playthrough, I think, for those. I don't want to sell junk to this character, though. So I don't want to screw up their inventory with junk items I have to scroll through. How close to overweight are they? Tons of weight still. It's fine. It's not like we're short cash, right?
What's next?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead.
Alright. So what else do we have? It's time to travel through the Underdark, right? Do you have the smuggler's ring? I don't. Where do I find the smuggler's ring? Sounds like a thing I would want. Is it something I'm already... I don't want spoilers in general, but I am tempted by that one. It sounds like it's something that we're doing in our playthrough. I guess we could go to the creche with whoever it is. Could kill the hag too. We're level 5. I mean, the thing is, she told us, I don't remember her exact verbiage, but we almost don't even care, right? She told us that she would remove the parasite from us in exchange for our eye, and that's a pretty expensive cost. Along the river on a sitting skeleton near a bridge. I don't know where that is. If you can explain it easily where it is, I'll go pick it up because I'm interested in anything related to our, as I said, like, I don't care about items in general and I don't want to be spoiled for stuff except for if they're related to the playthrough we're doing. And the playthrough we're doing, anything that fucks with our ability to be like ridiculous bardman is fun to me. Yeah, I'm quite interested in killing the hag too. I feel like we owe her revenge and that is totally RP related to what we're doing. We permanently bear the mark of what she's done and she didn't give us what she told us she was going to. I'm pretty pissed at her. Bear elevator's not explored? I think it is explored. We went up the top of the bear elevator. Did we not go around it? I mean, I moved the bear past the elevator. What do I make of other devs saying BG3 is a one-off? I think BG3 is an exceptional game that we're probably not going to get a lot of. So I probably agree, but not as a we shouldn't want that. All right, let's do 2 things then. Let's quickly go back to the Emerald Grove. Okay, I'll have a peek around that area above that. Where was that? Back to the Bear Grove? Sure. I don't mind running over there. I can't remember. I honestly don't recall what I did there. I recall throwing some fish to move the bear and talking to a squirrel, and then I don't recall anything else about that. It's near the toll house in Risen Road. Okay. You don't think I want the negative? Just tell me what the smuggler's ring does and I'll decide if I want to fucking deal with it. I probably don't. But we'll see. Okay. Two sleight of hand, -2 charisma. Oh, +2 charisma? +2 charisma is insane. What's -1 what? You can get a ring that gives you +2 charisma? Oh, stealth +2, sleight of hand +2, charisma -1. Fuck that. What are we rolling on over here every time we run by here?
Very well.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
I'm a devil for gossip. Deception fine. I hear the tiefling is going to butcher one of you for food. Your secret will die with you. Out with a cow, you're going to regret it. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Fine. I hear the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food. Your secret will die with you.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Fetishes. What are you gonna do?
Moo.
Alright, if we meet an ox who talks in Baldur's Gate, we'll have learned a thing. Sure. Wait, nothing's locked anymore because... Or nothing's illegal anymore because everyone's gone? $3 gold, we're rich! Fuck yeah.
What's inside?
God, it wasn't worth 8 seconds for you to climb up there. Nope, sure wasn't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna check the... So, it sounds like a very powerful item. +2 stealth, +2 sleight of hand rolls, but I'm not willing to give up. Ooh, can we steal the idol of Sylvanas? But I'm not going to give up charisma on my bard for anything, so I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, I will go check out what's up here, since we did clear that. And then there was one other thing we wanted to do while we're here. What the hell was it? Alright, you're not willing to get close right now, but every other time you huddle up and stand on explosives. Thanks for that, game. Alright, I feel like I have explored up here. This whole area is explored. Are we sure we're not explored up here? It's west. I want to go east. Don't recall climbing up here though, so maybe. Oh, is there another way to the telescope? We've been to the telescope already. So that doesn't seem very good. Alright, let's come back down here. I haven't been... Well, actually I don't know if I've been under there. This is where the telescope was. I think we've been in this whole area. Yeah, chat, I think I've been here. Okay, so where else is there? Alright, I think it's just literally the Githyanki if we want. I'm missing cliffs. I haven't been up there yet. I guess we could try this location and see if we can climb. But I'm not really convinced I understand where that location is. This is a hill with no exit points that we have full sight over, right? Is that maybe this hill? I look west. West is this way. So west of here is over here. Alright, let's run into that area that we haven't been to here and see if we can climb around here. I'm not convinced we can though. Maybe haven't been to the top of that. Yeah. East, not west. West, east. Okay, chat. There's too many of you saying conflicting things, and I'm not even convinced I'm actually that interested to begin with. There's the gray that we haven't been to. How do I get up there? Does seem to be a thing. I guess I could see if the barb can jump. It's another great thing of having a strength character. You can see if your spell is worth it before casting.
Come on, let's go. Let's ride.
Oh, maybe up there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not very excited about people saying, hey, you missed a specific encounter, go there.
I'd love to, thanks.
We can get up there.
You have my attention.
No time like the present. Have to keep pushing.
Too high. What is this being scammed by racials right now?
Strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those strays could go.
I don't think the halfling can get up here, chat.
Lost in thought.
I guess Shadowheart maybe has more than 0 strength. No, everyone else can do it. Why the hell can't? Why can't the halfling do it? This is racism.
No, never mind.
Fucking
Elemental's not
racist.
around, so it might as well.
I'm no fan of those devils either.
That's close.
I applaud your taste.
I wish we could use ropes. I've not been here though, wherever this is.
Need to keep going.
Wooden hatch. Let's see where that goes in a minute. Can probably leap over there too. That's an area we haven't been to. Let's find out where the hatch goes. Maybe we can access that.
Worth a try.
I don't know where that is. Secluded chambers where? I don't know. How do I guess I group my characters together and use her as a leader and then the halfling will show up? They won't group right now. You think this is where the kid was? It's a chest down there that's not lockpicked, so I assume we have not been here before.
This way.
It's a bunch of unlooted books as well. I don't think I've been here. Try to find the exit then.
Master Halsin's home by Sylvanas' mercy.
Oh, it's like
It
2
might
inches
have been
away.
better if he'd stayed away.
Alright, we could try from that
Come
then.
now. He took in those strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those...
Bet I can crack that open.
Is that a cantrip? Neat. Origins of Zentrum. It's a bunch of interesting things here, but I've been playing for like 9 hours or something, and I don't actually want to read any more lore.
Should mind my step.
Yeah.
Open up.
What I do want to do is I want to jump up this area that we came in from, which was where?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Here. Nope. Up there. Nope. Up here. Okay. Oh. Invasion plans are about the goblin invasion, right? I don't know what they are. I don't really care. I don't want to read any more books today. I want to go over here is what I want to do.
What a charmer.
Oh, they can all go anyways. Okay, perfect.
Oh, No one stopped me yet.
Fill in the fog of the area that we haven't
Everything.
scouted. So anything else around here? Any more verticality we can do? Is that it? No, still to our east. Can't go any further east there though, chat. This is above where that initiates were. Ah, okay. I think that's fine then. We will leave that unseen. Next playthrough, I guess. It's fine by me. Alright, what else do we have in this friggin' zone? This zone that never ends. Underdark. Githyanki. More Underdark. Grand Dukes in the Moonrise Towers, which is through the Underdark. We don't know what a Cesar tree is yet. And we have the Necromancy book. Should we fuck with that? Let's fuck with the Necromancy book. Alright, so to do that, we go ahead and cast Enhance Ability. Wisdom on Filthy.
Let's move.
Okay. We have guidance all day long here. Let's go ahead and hit guidance. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got the Hag too. Shit, that's right. Alright, Hag and Githyanki, right? And then Underdark, and we're done this area. Alright, so you.
All's well that ends.
Let's have a look at the book. Yeah, we owe the Hag a visit.
Connection. It's longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book where you left off, the glyphs dancing before your eyes.
Turn another page. Oh, it's ability checks, not saves. Do we have anything that gives us better saving throws? DC 15 ain't fucking around. This is actually super bad. Oh, I'm not sure we should be doing this. Okay.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
That doesn't sound great. Force the book close. Let's go. Okay, this book is a fucking scam, chat. Yeah, we gotta figure out more ways to stack that in our favor, because these dice rolls are not okay.
The claws try to grip your hands, try to stop you, but you slam the book shut before they can take you.
We've got Bless. Any other ways we can boost saving throws right now?
The whispers, the pain.
Not wisdom, anyways. Not that I'm aware of. I think that's gonna have to be a later. Can someone else with higher wisdom actually read it? Is that allowed? Try that, I guess. Alright. I think our cleric's wisdom saves are quite a bit better. And then we need Bless, I guess.
There's no time to waste.
Oops. Just to cast the spell. Where do I get my spell book from? Can I not cast from this menu? No. Wait, how do I cast it without dragging it in? I guess I just drag it down then cast. Alright, Shadowheart, you go insane, okay? We don't have the cantrip either, right?
There is work to do.
Sure don't. How am I liking Nature Domain? Pretty light. I like that I can wear heavy armor, that's about it. Okay. Turn base, sure.
No time to dally.
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
Scan by chat. Okay. Alright.
Got a long road ahead.
Alright, so we are onto the Hag.
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a
We
tasty
could
treat.
attempt to talk with the dude. I don't know if he's still around. I actually don't recall where he was up here, right? Yeah. Maybe? I gotta be careful because there's a million fucking just traps in this area. Find the monster hunter maybe, and he can maybe help us with the hag. Alright, but I think this is a tomorrow problem. I've been on for 9 hours. The plan is tomorrow roughly the same, and then like 7-ish maybe on Wednesday if we're lucky, and then I'm out of town Thursday through Sunday. So, chat, thanks for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys are still enjoying it. Can't believe we're not out of fucking Act 1 yet. I believe I'm probably the fastest streamer for this game that anyone has ever seen. That many other players are probably struggling with getting as far ahead as we have, but nevertheless, here we are. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night, guys.